Oh my gosh, the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Sorry, I was listening to this sound. I don't even know. Let's see. Hush! Hush! Don't do it! Nope! Don't! Oh, this stupid cat. Anyway, hi. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome in, welcome. Make sure that you get your like number, okay? And let me get back to this one. Alright. Sorry, that's my cat crying for somebody else. Alright, hello everybody, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Let me get, I don't know why he's cat calling. Hey, get down! Smokey, get down! Get down! Down! Now! I know you hear me. You're looking right at me. Anyway. Okay. Make sure you get a like number and your questions. Any questions are open. Yeah, everybody's number 2. Everybody can't be number 2. Make sure you're making sure your thumb is black or white or colored in. I don't know what color it would be, but y'all can't be number 2, so make sure you get that right, okay? I'll be 3. Yep. Alright. Okay, I think y'all got it. Let me just copy and paste some stuff in there. General. Okay. Alright, hang on. If that music gets too loud, please let me know. We'll fix it. Okay. And I will pin this one. Alright, let me get you guys' tablet, because it's everybody's tablet, apparently. Let me get the tablet up. It's everybody's tablet. Alright. That one's over. Okay. You guys are listening to Milan on YouTube. Okay. Okay. And I think we're pretty clear. I love it. You guys finally got a clear picture. For now, it's raining here. I'm thinking the rain is moving out, though. I don't think we're up for any more storms today. Let's hope not. All right. So let me say hi. Hi, Ocean. Hello, Edits. Hello, Mar. Charlie Bear's in the house. Hello, Hattie. Irene. Hello, YOLO, Willow, hello. Hello. Let's see here. Lisa, hello. Lisa, you're like number 13, but make sure you put your like 13 with your questions. Justin, you need a like number. You do not get a pass. You do not get a pass. You need to have a like number with your questions, Justin. Or I'm just going to blow by you. I don't even care. All right. If you're like 11, then you need to have like 11. Can you tell me what I got to watch out for? All right. Sue Nice. Hello. Jan R is here. You got to listen to the rules. All right. And the only reason why they are like that is because if you don't have a like number with your question, the mods will delete you. The mods will kick you. The mods will delete you because I've told them to do that. All right. So they're just following orders because they're great moderators. I've got the best moderators in the world. And if it comes down to somebody just coming in here and doing the fuck what not that they want to do, or my moderators, well, guess who's getting kicked? It's not my moderators. No, it's not. No, it's not the moderators. Alright. Alright. Everybody's number 2. Hello, all my number 2s. That's because I'm number 1. Just kidding. Alright, Charlie Bear. Hello, General Please for the rest of the week. Alright. Y'all are number 2. Okay. Let's get you a card for the rest of the week. Well, nice. All right. That's great. You got the 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands says, happy home, happy family. Concentrate on home. Concentrate on family. Concentrate on your foundations. And you have something to celebrate because the 4 of Wands is typically the 1111 card. But that's typically we are celebrating. All right, Mar, your general reading is the Ace of Cups. I love it. Brand new beginnings. It's going to make you happy. Mar, whatever's coming towards me, you got the Lovers, spending time with people that you love. All right, or doing things that you love. Jan, will my boss give me a great review? Well, here's the thing. All right, and I think it's bullshit. I do. Here's the thing, though, about bosses and reviews. They'll never give you the highest number because they'll always say there's room for improvement. Even though there's probably not room for improvement. Even though you're probably doing the work. They always say, well, there's always room for improvement. It's like, well, I don't know how. I'm fucking here 60 hours a week. 10-hour days. Kicking out your shit for you. I don't know how there's room for improvement, but bosses will always say that. So Janar, you'll get a good thing, okay? Irene, I'll be 3, no worries. Okay. Sue Nice, may I have a general? Sue Nice, your general is the Hangman. Hangman says it's time to do something different. Mar, how will my lesson with T go today? The Strength card, good. You'll learn a lot. Edits, can I have a universe message? All right, you get 4 cards. Okay, remember the universe, the higher self. All right, and my higher self are all the same. You get 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Universe says, stay true to yourself. Universe says, observe your limitations, though. Universe says, carve your own path. And the universe says, oh gosh, shine your light, all right, in the shadows, because your light will be brightest there. Okay, don't shine your light in amongst other lights. That's not where you're needed. You need to shine your light in the shadows. All right. Charlie Bear, how will my interview for course go? Happening in June. Wheel of Fortune. It's gonna go good. Mar, what is George K thinking of me? That you're wifey material. YOLO, a general reading. YOLO, you got temperance. Balance, moderation here. Something turning into something else. Whether that's big, small, good or bad. Edits, is there a new chapter opening for me? The 4 Pentacles says, not right now. Ocean, a theme for the rest of the week is the devil. Theme for the rest of the week, I'm just going to say, stay committed to what you're doing. Stay on course, on par. Don't deviate. Just do what you're doing, okay? And it could be, don't deal with the toxic idiots. YOLO, paint me a picture. All right. First card out, YOLO, is going to be home. Okay. the home with. You feel blocked at home. You tired of seeing the same four walls? We got mental gymnastics here and broke as a joke. Oh, YOLO. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? Alright. I'm tired of trying. Well, if this isn't you, this is somebody around you, but this is not good. Looks like somebody's tired of the home space. Tired of the same old, tired of routine. Feel like they can't do anything. Feel like they're broke as a joke. Tired of doing mental gymnastics here. Alright, if that's not you, I don't know who that is. Alright. Willow, what is in store for me this summer? Good things. Three of Wands says there's something that you've been wanting and waiting for finally coming in. Okay. Alright, YOLO, spirit guided message. You get 4 cards, YOLO. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, YOLO. Your 4 cards of spirit guided message says act with care. Okay. And then we've got, you need to understand that there are consequences to your actions. All right, and you need to know that mistakes are opportunities to learn. Remember what I said, there are no mistakes, only lessons. And then you got protect your energy. You may have a vampire around you. Not kind, energy kind. All right. Irene Wendell, hi. Did they poison my daughter Katie to cause her a fatal car crash? I'm not emotional, I'm just asking for reference. Did they cause, well, I mean, it looks like now it looks like she, well, I'm gonna say it had something to do with drinking. I don't know if it's poison. She could have been roofied, she could have been ecstasy, she could have been, she could have drank too much under the influence. I'm not saying poison here, but she did digest something through a drink. So, alright. Charlie Bear, is my little guy bored in childminders and that's why he's having issues sleeping? No. Is he ADHD? I mean, how would you know at such an early age? Is he ADHD? What's going, is he autistic? Charlie Bear, what's going on with your kid? It's not childminders. That's why he's having issues sleeping. It's just he's high energy. He's got a lot of energy. So, is he ADHD? Give him melatonin. How old is he? How old is your kid? How old is your kid? How old is your kid, Charlie Bear? I mean, bored in the house if he isn't played with enough. Well, he's only 2. Charlie Bear, honey, he's 2. He's 2. He doesn't know what bored is. All right? And if he's at the house, do you not have stuff for him to play with? He's 2. They call them terrible 2s for a reason. Okay? He's got to get his sleep schedule down. And there could be a plethora of stuff going on with that kid. But he's only 2. Have you tried the red light therapy? I don't like it. I don't like it. Just because, I don't know. They say if you put red lights in the child's room, it makes their brain close down, shut down, makes them go to sleep. I'm not fond of red lights. At all. but maybe as an adult. Okay. I'm not fond of red lights, but they say red light therapy helps a child's mind calm down and sleep. So have you tried it? Charlie Bear, have you tried red light therapy? I think he needs more outdoor stuff. Okay. Yes, sunshine and playing outside does help a child sleep. Are you not taking him outside to play? Are you... Look, Trip has a small yard, but we got him a little jumpaline with a net that's only like this far off the ground. So if he falls, he's not falling far, but it's got a net. And we got a sandbox out there for him. You need to start investing in outside stuff. Even if you're in an apartment. Most apartments have yards, but just, or take him for strolling walks or something. Well, honey, childminder probably can't do that because I would say if it's a daycare, they got like 7 kids to take after. They don't got time to concentrate on your kid when they got 7 kids to look after. And they probably don't let them go outside and play if you're raining or chance of thunderstorms or did you look at their curriculum? What are they doing for playtime? Did you look at it? It's a lady in her house? No. Why are you even... No. 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 One-on-one? You can't do that anymore. Does she have cameras up? Can she prove to you that she's not sexually touching your kid? I look, I know, I get it. I do. But if no. Just no. I would not take my kid to one person and nobody's there to observe what's going on. No. Daycare. Go to a damn daycare. No. Just no. Let me tell you a horror story about that, right? Chelsea was taking her kid to a daycare, but then she had to work after 5:30 to 9 o'clock on some hours. Well, one of the daycare teachers said, "Oh, well, I take him home with me. I'll take him home with me. You can pick him up at home. That's not a problem." She was abusing him. No. You have nobody monitoring one person with your kid. No. Well, I don't understand. Is he in a school or is this one-on-one? What's going on here? You're like very vague. Is he in a school, a daycare? What do you mean one-on-one? If you have a teacher in a daycare, they cannot do one-on-one. If they have other students. Wendy will get to everyone. Yes. Yes. Guys, be patient. I don't work my way up the chat. I work my way down the chat. Go up to the top and follow me to the first Charlie Bear or second Charlie Bear question. If you want to follow along, I start from the very top of the live and I work my way down the chat. It would not do me any good to work my way up the chat with everybody keep posting questions. Then I would skip 9,000 people. You know, y'all need to make this make sense in your head, please. If you're going to run a channel and answer questions, you got to work your way down. Was meant to start 1st of June, but pushed out. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. You're literally not telling me anything, Charlie Bear. I'm moving on. I don't got time for this. Charlie Bear, you can't have one-on-one at a daycare. If he's going to a daycare, that teacher has other students to pay attention to. If you're taking your kid to a house with somebody just watching your kid, no. End that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I cannot follow along with you. You're not making any sense. If he's going to a daycare, all right, then he does the daycare thing. And I know for a fact that when I pick up Trip, I pick him up outside because they're letting him play. If your daycare is not letting them play and they get to go outside twice, they come in the morning when everybody's piling in. They got TV time, cereal time, snack time. They let them go outside and play for a little bit. Then they come in and then they do circle time where they learn. Then they do nap time or lunchtime, nap time. They get back up. They go back outside and play. If your daycare is not close to that, pick another daycare. If you're taking your kid to an individual at their house, stop. Because you don't know what's going on. And this kid is 2. He can't tell you, Mommy, they're touching my penis. He's fucking 2. I would never trust that. Not ever. If the people that watching my kids can't be monitored, they're not going. That's it. That's it. I don't care if I have to quit my job and watch my kids. Or my grandkids. They're not going. No. I don't care if she's a sweet little old grand lady. You can't monitor them. They're not having your kids. So, it's your kid. No. Hello, Reactivate. All right. So, because I got on that tangent, Charlie Bear, I love you, but please do the right thing by your kid. I don't care. If you're like, well, I'm broke and I can't afford it. Yeah, you can. Because there are state things that you can apply for to help you pay for your child thing at daycares. All right. So, no. I would not just let some random person be watching my kid at their house. If I would have known about the lady that was touching Trip, I would have been in jail. And I murdered her. Okay. Let's see. Too many weirdos out there. And hell, how do you know that's not why your kid's not sleeping? How do you know your kid's not fucking having some kind of traumatic experience and doesn't like to be by themselves from something happening? I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm saying there would be 0 chances I would be taking in this fucking day and age. Okay, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. So if you have questions, I love you, Charlie Bear, and you're OG, but let's change this up. All right. Get him into a daycare that's a reputable daycare and look at their activities and shit that they do for the day. Make sure that there's plenty of outside playtime. Okay? So, and don't just leave your kid with any fucking buddy. Because if you don't kill them, you let me know. I'll be fucking in your state. I'll hunt them down. Alright, edits. All right. Edit. Will the new chapter be opening later this summer? I don't think so. I got a no on that. All right. All right. Edits. Pick me a pick. First card out. Edits is going to be, give and take. All right. Give a little bit. And getting worked up. Yeah, edits. Oh. Edits. I know you're getting worked up for peanuts. But slow down. Okay. Okay, we're getting worked up here. Says we're getting worked up about a give and a take. All right, let's see the energy around that. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Yes, 6 of Swords. All right. End result is focusing my attention on work. Yeah, I'm gonna say though, there is somebody that's gonna ask you out on a date. There is somebody here. All right, there is. We got an equal give and take. Okay, we got an equal give and take. We got getting worked up. All right, you literally have somebody here in the picture that's getting you worked up. Okay, you do. The thing is though, this may be a wham bam thank you ma'am. And I know you don't mind. But, okay. Somebody may be just wanting it for a good time, not a long time. And it could be at your work. But it's literally, the end result is focus on your money, focus on work. But listen, you got somebody here that's wanting to, do you like homework on the table. All right, what am I manifesting? Okay. Okay, what am I action. You're manifesting action. That's not a bad card. That means we're getting shit done. Sorry, guys. My eyes. I got goobers in my eyes because of the allergies. I have really bad eye allergies. Okay. All right. Should I try to apply at the jail at the end of July? I'm going to say you can, but it may not work out. Is there a new chapter opening for me? Yes. It's unknown when, though. All right. Jyoti, you're up. Jyoti. Hi. Will I be successful in the question and answers with a judge? Very much so, yes. A June reading for you. The Chariot. Things happening quickly, happening fast, and being able to move forward. Road trips, little vacations. Paint me a love picture and a universe card. So we don't do universe cards. We do 4 universe cards, Jyoti. So we got this one and this one and this one and this one. All right. Your universe card says, give it time. All right. We have soul matches have amazing moments of synchronicity. All right. And then we got desire to change. You gotta change something here, especially when it comes to your fears. So, all right. And then paint you a love picture. Yeah. Okay, your love picture. All right, your first card out for love picture is Beauty and the Beast. All right, with it's hard to show you, but I do care. All right. Let's see here. The energy is going to be adventure in the reverse. All right. Fear of the unknown may be keeping you from taking risks and experiencing new opportunities. Okay. And the end result's going to be, if I can get the damn card, disruption. Okay? Noise, disruption, possibly not going with the flow here. Okay? Alright, there's your love picture. Alright, Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear. Alright, here we go. Charlie Bear. Okay. Energies around our family holiday. Good. 6 of Cups. That's good. That's connection. Alright. What's hidden? What's hidden is going to be envy. Alright. Turn green eyes into the force of self-improvement. Alright. Energies around achieving weight loss. Good. Keep working at it. You'll do it. Will I stay in wellness role for 2026? I think so. All right. Health message. You got justice. All right. Hang on here. All right. 1 moment. Let me see here. Where is that one? All right, hang on here. Justice. Watch for all right, watch for lower back, kidneys, ovaries, and inner ear. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Did I get you your universe message? I don't even remember. No. Let me get you your 4 cards from universe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Think it through. All right. And you got an important number, 1111. You're going to see 1111 a lot. All right. This is an important number for symbolizing harmony and balance. You need to realize your resolve. All right. Don't fear. Okay. This is about fear. Okay. Be in the energy of love, not in the energy of fear. Okay. And stay grounded. Time to do some grounding work, Charlie Bear. Kathy Brooks, what's my aura looking like? All right. Kathy Brooks, your aura. Your aura right around you is forgiveness. It's purple. All right. With gratitude. We got double purple here. I love it. Double purple with destiny. All right. So you got destiny, gratitude, and forgiveness. Okay. So your aura is double purple around you. It's thick purple. And then it goes to green. It's like the color of my shirt. Okay. So it's like a, I don't know what you call this. Baby, no, it wouldn't be baby shit green. It's green. All right. Oh, Kathy Brooks. Let's see what else you got. Hang on. Will I move out of my sister's house soon? Yes, I would say probably another 5 weeks. Kathy Brooks. Mar, you're up. Mar. Is it worthy to start the masters I'm thinking of? As far as money, sure. Will I get intimate with George? I'm still up in the air right now. What is going through, or what is George K thinking of me? Yeah, he's thinking about giving it to you, all right. Yep, thinking about giving it to you. You know what I mean. I gotta watch myself. All right, Jenny R. No, Janny. Sorry, Jenny 98. Jenny, you don't have a question. Sorry, Night. There was a story here where a girl stayed over at a friend's house, and they had a guest there who took her at night and did all the things to her. She was 10. God damn, I would murder somebody. But let me tell you, it wouldn't be a swift murder. You know what I would do? I would take them to the shed. I would hammer their toes, their feet, and their hands down to a table on the floor. I would cut off their dick, and then I would start the shed on fire. Yes, that's what I would do to anybody who hurts children. That's what I would do. I would take his dick and I would shove it down his own mouth. Use that for a gag. Alright. Una, you're up. Why has Pete's mood been down today? Why has P's mood been down today? Alright, what's going on with PP? What's going on with the PP, Una? Well, it's definitely about a love interest that does not love him back. He likes somebody that doesn't like him. All right, Brenda Wilson, hi. What's up? Is the talking to the work today sabotaging me at work in some way? Is the talking to at work today? Okay, Brenda Wilson, context, please. Who was doing the talking and what were they talking about? And why would that sabotage you? Can you guys see me? Okay. Brenda Wilson. Brenda Wilson. Where are you? Irene, yes, that was a incubus, succubus. I forget which one goes for the other opposite sex. Irene, you were with a incubus, succubus. All right, if anybody sees Brenda Wilson, please let her know. I tried to help her. She must be out washing the car or something. I don't know. Arcane Soul Tarot, you're up. Arcane Soul Tarot, hello. Will my finances be this week in regards to paid clients? You got the Chariot. They're coming. Okay. What's hidden? What's hidden is this card right here, if I can get it right. Rejection. All right. Through the sting of being left out, discover your own inner worth. Okay. What is blocking my finances? Well, I'm going to circle back to that. All right, let me circle back to that one. Grandma's advice. I'm loving it. So my cat's knocked over my grandma's advice deck all over the floor. I didn't get it right. I just kind of pieced it together, picked it up, and put it on my desk. So let me get this. All right. Grandma's advice, Arcane. All right. Grandma's advice. Oh, come on now. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Okay? No one can hurt you without your consent. That's Grandma's advice. She's a smart woman, that Grandma. Let's see. When do you see someone new coming towards me? As far as in love? Probably you should not even worry about it since you are going through this shit with your finances. Arcane Soul Tarot, I know that you've heard me say this 10,001 times. Stop focusing on someone when your finances are fucked. Because all you're going to bring in is somebody who's financially codependent. Okay? Worry about your finances. Worry about getting your shit going. Worry about getting the stuff leveled out before you start worrying about what dick is coming in for you. Okay? Alright, your deity card. Your deity card says Isolt. Like I said, I don't know these things, so that's going to be on you. Okay, Undying Love. Alright, Isolt. Alright, should I buy the new decks from R? No, you should not. Too much money is what I'm hearing. Arcane, will the thesis be accepted by the university today? 3 Cups says yes. Arcane, your general is the 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. Good news coming in. Okay, now let me circle back to what is blocking my finances. 101 things can be blocking your finances. How are you speaking during the day? How are you speaking during the day? Look, guys, it doesn't do you no good to get on here and get readings and I tell you stop worrying about shit and watch the words that are coming out of your mouth and you guys plug off of here and the next day it's a whole fucking new day and you all are talking negative and y'all are putting yourselves down and y'all are doubting and y'all be like, I don't know, Wendy said so, but we'll see. Well, if that's the case, Wendy said so, but we'll see, it's not coming for you. None of the shit that I tell you is coming for you is coming for you if you don't believe it. You have to believe it. I'm not creating your reality. You are. And if you're over the next day at your desk going, I don't know. I just don't know. I just feel like the world's not on my side. You're speaking it into existence. Right there. And it was something so subtle as, I don't know, I kind of feel like, that won't work out. And I know that you're being honest with yourself, and I know you think you are, but you're creating it. Right there. You just created it not working out. You spoke it into existence. You need to watch your speech pattern every day. Every day. You can't say, I'm broke. I can't afford it. I can't do that. That's not going to work for me. I don't see that coming. Sure, when pigs fly, good luck. You can't speak like that. Because you're literally telling the universe, maybe. So you can't do that. You have to say it is coming in divine timing. It is coming. It will come. I will see it come in. All right. Yeah. But why are you?
Come here. I'm trying to say hi, and you pushed me.
I know, but I'm trying to. You literally want to say hi when I'm like trying to make a speech.
I was trying to wait until you're done. That's
then
why
sit there and
there.
wait. You're in my bubble space. You don't like people in your bubble space, do ya? I don't like people in my bubble space either. When I'm trying to tell these people how important that their speech is. Well, it's something you can learn too, ma'am. So you're creating your existence. You're creating your reality. And if you're going to talk in the littlest, slightest negative way, you've spoke it into existence. It's already out there. It left your words into God's ear. You know how it says into God's mouth into my ear, or somebody's lips into my ear? Well, now your lips went right into God's ear. I don't know. But you do know. Because you need to say, I will get it. That's what you need to say. You don't need to be like, we'll see. Maybe next year. Maybe 10 years from now. Nah. Nope. So, Arcane Soul Tarot, I'm going to say that your finances are blocked because your speech is not good. Beautiful daughter. That's my granddaughter. So, all right.
I don't want to look like you.
What?
I was just joking, but I said I don't want to look like you. I was joking.
They already think you look like me a little bit, Claire
I know. Bear. We got the same hair. We got the same facial features and everything.
Yeah, you are my grandkid. So, you are my baby granddaughter.
I'm super excited to go to the Crescent Hotel this summer.
I know. Alright.
Sour cream.
Starry Night. Can I get a universe cards? Yes, Starry Night. Okay. Starry Night. We got 1. We got 2. We've got 3 and 4. Starry Night. All right, Starry Night. Universe says it's time to commit. Universe says use your wishes wisely, which means you got wishes. Don't waste them. Yeah. Universe says do not take anything but respect from other people. All right, and universe says let your inner fire warm you, not burn you. Okay. Irene, what's hidden? Irene, what's hidden for you is judgment. Judge less, understand more. Edits. So should I just stick to the original plan, August, September? Yes. Yep. Focus on work. Chetna, hi. Does know that I like him? Yes. Chetna, does think about me? Yes. Jan R., I'm not invited to my granddaughter's graduation party. Will that change? I don't think so, hon. You can still send a present, though, Jan R. Still send a present. Or show up anyway. Nah. So, you can show up, knock on the door. Be like, I don't want to stay here long. I just want to give her present. Just try it, Jan. Unless they're, like, far away from you. Felicia, hi. When will Dylan leave the company and move to a new job? I'd say probably give him the 9th of next month if he's on his way out. All right. Melissa Corona, your general is going to be 6 of Cups. Somebody's either missing you, you're missing somebody, or you're going down memory lane. Okay. Felicia Fang, how does my line manager think about you? They like you. Starry Night, is my hair dry because of low hormones? No. Irene Wendy, where I'm at right now, the dog always lays by me, and I remember my grandmother and my psychic friends always said dogs pay attention to your body if there is something wrong. Well, they're either paying attention to your body that there's something wrong, or the dog's trying to protect you. Dogs and cats will also be around you to protect you from unseen entities, also because they can see them and you can't. So, Flesh Fang, will I get promoted this year? Uh, yes, you will get promoted. There's the promotion by August. All right, by August. Reiki activate, yes or no? Beaver table, no. Best table, yes. Best table, yes. Rare, can I have a work reading for this and next week? I can get you a financial reading. Rare. As soon as I can figure out what the fuck's going on with this bitch. Alright, hang on. What is going on? We'll try that one, see if that one plays. Okay. Rare. Work reading. Your work reading is marketing. It says you are good at problem solving. Apply different marketing strategies to grow your business or the business, and continue to innovate to attract more sales. All right. There you go. Melissa Corona, does Frank want to talk about a last date? Yeah. Or wants to take you on another date. Wendy, khaki green. Thank you, Willow. It is probably khaki green. You're probably right. Rare, shall I avoid to catch up with Annam? Yes, you should avoid that. Janny, why does my ex-boyfriend keep contacting me? Your ex-boyfriend, well, I mean, honestly, Janny, when do you think ex-boyfriends contact you? Honestly, y'all need to think about that. Why would your ex-boyfriend come back to you? You want to know why? Because you are a nice person and they left you or they broke up with you for somebody who wasn't a nice person, and now they want that back. But Janny, you know me, I'm not going to tell you to take an ex back ever. They need to learn their lesson. Okay? They need to learn the lesson. Kieran, what's coming for me in the coming few days? I have a few issues going on with my family. It'll be worked out. I wouldn't worry about it. Those issues will be worked out. Melissa Corona is a Gemini couch hopping in San Diego. He is. Couch surfing. Melissa Corona, does the Gemini have his own apartment? He does. He does. Felicia Fang, how does Tedward think about me? He thinks about you, but that's about where it goes. Noram, will I meet my future husband in the conference in these upcoming days? I don't think so. Melissa Corona, will I see the Gemini in June? I think you will. Kieran, what's coming for me in the coming few days? Kieran, don't spam your questions or that'll get you kicked. Edits for a shadow card, please. All right, edits. Let's get you a shadow card. Edits. Lust, not love. Passion isn't the same as love. All right. So, don't get the two confused. Chetna, what's hidden? Chetna, you've got... I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. Somebody can't get out of the past. Melissa Corona, what's being hidden? Melissa Corona, you've got... I am going through a roller coaster of emotions. Alright. Reactivate Big Yellow Angel. Alright. We've got... All is well. All right, everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. Hidden blessings will come to light. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. First card out. Melissa Corona is going to be... I don't know what's going on with this internet, but it's sucking ass. All right, I had to. All right, let's see what you had to do. I had to. All right, I had to look at my options. Oh, that's not bad. All right, so I had to look at my options. Yeah, think about it and literally sleeping on it. Okay, well, looks like you got some options here going on. All right. And you literally got the Seven of Cups and the Seven of Cups back to back here. Options. All right, sleep on it. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. Really look at your options. They're coming. They're coming in. You're not going to stop it. Okay? You have a lot of doors opening up. And you are going to have to pick something. You're not going to be able to sit on your hands and be like, oh, well. All right. Irene, little yellow angel card. All right, Irene. Your little yellow angel card is this one right here, right, meow? I love that picture. It says, you want what's best for other people. All right. But true love, you'll want what's best for yourself. All right. Jessica, one card for tomorrow, please. You've got the Diablo card. All right. Now, the only way the Devil card is a good card is if it means being very committed to making shit happen. All right. And that could be you. You'd be like, oh, yes, that's me. I am being committed. If it's not that, then you got a toxic somebody or situation tomorrow. Reiki activate. Are my hours going to be doubled by the admin? Yes. Irene, any good news or money for July? The Wheel of Fortune is here. So that would be a yes. All right. A little birdie told me maybe what do you got? I don't know what that means. Chetna, what's coming in for my love life? Something good also for you, Chetna, because you got the sun card. So I'm going to say you may be meeting somebody in this summer. Edits, are the deities happy with my candle work? They are, finally. All right. Everybody says hi, Claire Bear. It's slow, but everybody says hi. Okay. Did you hear me, Clara? Everybody, now that I've caught up, everybody says hi, Clara. Okay. Yes. Let me get caught up, and then I'll let you sit down and chat. Brenda Wilson, boss talking to me about others' work, but I got the talking to for it. Okay, Brenda Wilson, the only way the boss would talk to you about other people's work is if they thought you were responsible. Like you're the leader of the team. Like you're a lead. Like you were training somebody. So that's the only reason why somebody would talk to you about other people's work. If you're not a trainer, if you didn't train them, if you're not responsible for them, if you're not the team leader, then you need to tell your boss, go talk to them about their problems. Don't talk to me. I didn't do that. You need to go talk to them. You're not the mouthpiece for your boss unless they want to pay you for being the mouthpiece for the boss. Do you see what I'm saying? So don't take that. If your boss has a problem with your teammates and you're not the lead and you didn't train them, then you need to tell your boss, go talk to them. I'm not their mommy. Okay? That's what you literally need to tell the boss. Edits, was Stephanie grateful for me today? Very much so. Chetna, chakra reading. Yep. All right. Chetna. All right, your chakra reading. Root chakra is balanced, but solar chakra is in detriment, feeling sluggish. Heart chakra is balanced. Love it. Sacral chakra is in excess. You got poor boundaries. Throat chakra is in excess. Gossiping. You want to be blocked? Keep gossiping. I'm not just talking to you, Chetna. Your number one block every day, all of you, is gossip. Stop talking about other people. And when you hear it, that doesn't mean you have to put your 2 cents in. Okay? You can't run other people or control other people, and they're going to gossip, but that doesn't mean you need to chime in. Okay? So when they are, oh, Mary, she just does shitty work and she never gets her stuff done, and then they hand it to me. And Chetna, what have you ever had to finish Mary's work? And maybe you had. Okay, and maybe you had. But that doesn't mean just be like, well, if something comes up and she can't do it, I'll be glad to finish it for her. Literally, change that shit around, guys. All right. If somebody's all about somebody, and then they look at you and they go, "What do you think?" Spin it. Spin it to the positive. Well, maybe they're having a bad day. All right. Or maybe they didn't understand the rules. Maybe they didn't understand the directions. Maybe, some people work slower than others. Maybe they need the help. Not, oh yeah, I know that bitch. She never finishes. All week long, I had to help her. Nope. Okay, nope. Throat chakra is balanced. All right, and I need. Oh, I already got throat chakra. Never mind, it's not balanced. Never mind. Okay, let me see. I got to have root. Nope, I got root, heart, solar, sacral, throat. What do I need? Crown. Crown chakra is in detriment. Alright, closed-minded. Alright, and then I need root, sacral, heart, crown, third eye. Right there. Third eye is in excess. Okay. Trouble concentrating or headaches. Okay. Alright. Alright. And it's damn, I really want to go to jail in July. Alright. Sorry, I don't know what the dog's problem is. Chetna, you missed one of my questions I asked. Man, they're loud.
I need to go check on that.
Chetna, as far as I know, I didn't. Which one are you saying I missed? Oh, does Viam really like me? I don't like him in that way, but he keeps flirting. Well, there's nothing wrong with flirting. Nothing wrong with flirting at all. Sometimes that's just somebody's way of getting comfortable with you and testing the boundaries. There's nothing wrong with flirting. And just because I would say if you don't flirt back, he probably understands the issue. All right, he probably understands what's going on, but okay. All right. Starry Night, what's hidden? Starry Night, you've got pride in the name of love. True worth is measured by character, not accolades. Okay. Irene, I'm walking to the store, so I'm going to dip for a minute. Yep, fine. Starry Night, what do I need to work on? Let's get you a shadow card. What you need to work on is fearing loneliness. All right. So stop being scared to be alone and stop being scared to be on your own. That's where you're going to learn the best lessons. Starry Night, paint me a love pick, please. All right, Starry Night, your first card out is going to be Have Faith.
I got them to calm down.
Oh, what's going on?
They're just fighting again.
Oh. Okay, so have faith. It looks like you're occupied with cloudy thoughts. All right. The energy around that's going to be decisions. All right. You are at a critical point in your life. Make clear and confident choices. They will lead you to positive outcomes. And you literally got occupied with cloudy thoughts. Have faith. All right. And the end result is the cat. Meow. All right, meow. We got healthy boundaries. We'll take it. We like healthy boundaries, don't we? All right. All right. Yeah, the creepy thing that was in my dream last night was trying to, yeah, that's a succubus or an incubus or whatever they call them. And it's apparently my ankles are because they're so swollen from work and shit hitting them all the time. Get you some boots. No rammy. No ram. I lose control of my eating food. I need advice. Edits. Did Haley love our tarot reading we did? She absolutely did. Starry Night, why doesn't the person I'm thinking of tell me the truth about my situation? They don't think you'll believe it. Starry Night, are Storage 40 audios clearing all negative energies for me? Yes. They are. Starry Night, what other effects are audio? Alright. Felicia Fang, can I get a reading on work for the rest of May? Yeah. Yeah, you sure can. Alright, for the rest of May, Felicia Fang. Change and chance, and chance and change. Alright, it says it's time for a leap of faith in this situation. Being courageous and deal with your finances. It may be uncertain, but it will lead to great results. Alright, so chances for change. Willow Universal Reading. Let's get you 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, Willow. Willow, you've got... Ooh, be careful. We got Dragon's Lair here. But you got the Ace of Cups. Alright. So, you're going to be happy where you're at and what's going on around you, but be careful where you go. Okay? Alright. So, the power of love is like a magnet. It draws souls together. And you got mirror effect. Perceiving yourself through the eyes of others. Yep. Alright. Okay. Ocean, a theme for the month of June. Your very, very, very happiness. 10 of Cups. Not a bad card to get for a theme. Starry Night. What's Grammy's advice? It's a tarot deck I made. It's called Grandma's Advice. Alright, let me get you 2 cards. Starry Night. Oh, maybe you knew what it was. You're just saying you wanted it. Okay. Grandma's Advice. Sorry about the dogs barking. I don't know what they're barking at. Time may change me, but I can't change time. Words from a prophet. Before the truth will set you free, it will piss you off. Right? Time may change me, but I can't change time. Before the truth sets you free, it will piss you off. Alright? Ain't that the truth? Ocean, what I don't see coming. The tower. Something big. Could be something falling apart for the right reasons. It don't have to be for the wrong reasons. Deity card for Starry Night. Alright, hang on. Deity card. You've got Irene, right? Come on, Irene. Alright, you got Irene. Peace. Alright, there's no need to worry. Ocean, what's new coming towards me? Nothing at this time. Sue Jackson, what does my higher self have to say? Let's get you 4 cards. Did you fall asleep, Sue Jackson? Thought you'd be on here by now. I was like, I bet she's sleeping. All right, we've got define yourself. All right. We've got manifestation. I mean, right? We've got accept that everything happens in divine timing and acceleration. It looks like something's speeding up for you, my dear. You got manifestation, patience, and acceleration. All right, with, what was that one? Defining yourself. Literally. All right, what was that one? Things are speeding up, and the results you want are coming. All right. All right. You're welcome, Ricky. Activate. Ocean, can I have a Ouija board card? Yeah. Let's get you one. Ocean, you got insight. Look for signs. Use your intuition. You are right. All right. Ocean, random angel card. I'm going to get you the little one here. These are easier. All right, here's your outside of your angel card. I don't see that very good. And it says, love changes everything. Days are longer. Words mean more. Joy is intense. Pain is deeper. Love can turn your world around. And that world could last forever. Alright. Ocean for a moon card. Alright, Ocean. Just hitting all of them today. Oh, this one I'm going to have to get the deck out because it's not coming out. Alright. Your moon card. We got believe in the impossible, and the energy is gaining momentum. All right. Yay, yay, yay. All right. Edits, do I have a good idea of who wants to hit it? Yep. Ocean, Jima's advice. All right, Ocean. Let's get your grandma's advice. Ocean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. If I'm on fire, you'll be too. All right. I think that would be about telling somebody really how it is. Maybe with a little anger. Sunshine, can I have a moon card? Yes, Sunshine, you can. Alright, Sunshine. Sunshine, you've got the end of a tough cycle approaches, but don't let pride get in your way. Okay. I'm gonna put them up there. Okay. Edits. Will I be nearing the end of this chapter in the next 3 months or so? I have a no on that. Reactivate tree spirit message. Alright. Alright, let me look for tree card. Tree card says... Ooh, it's so dark. Uh-oh. Secret temptation. Being led astray. Careful with that. Sunshine, what needs to be released and what needs to be healed in these days? Well, that's a shadow card. Sunshine. And we got being your authentic self. Okay? Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Jessica Reyes, I'm over here working myself. I'm very over-focused on my next goal. Thank you. You're welcome. Melissa Corona, will me and the Gemini get back together? I'm going to say if you do, it won't work out anyway, but you do you, boo. Starry Night, does Kristen's virus transmission have anything negative in it? Does Kristen's virus transmission... Okay, Starry Night, it's a virus. No, it's a good virus. If you catch Kristen's virus, all of a sudden, you're going to live in a big castle, and there's going to be rainbows everywhere and unicorns in your yard. Melissa, is Ed catching feelings? Yes. Alright. Were they pleased with my beach offerings? Reactivate. Yes. Ocean, has the restaurant manager on my mind been intimate with the woman in her past? Yes. Okay. It's funny you mentioned that because I was training people today. There you go. Melissa Corona, does Frank want a relationship? It's unknown at this time. Starry Night, is my throat chakra closed? Yes. Tanvi, can I have a spirit guide message? You can have 4. Just get you 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Tanvi, Spirit says, light your own path. Don't expect people to show you the way. You're going to show you the way. Do it yourself. Okay? Release the need to know all the answers. This is probably my favorite card. Because y'all think you need to know it all the time. You don't. Alright. Tanvi, the universe will help you recognize signs and miracles. And you've got conquering your demons. Sunshine, can I have a chakra reading? Yeah. You can. What did I just do with them? Row, row. What did I just do with the chakra cards? I swear to God, things are just disappearing. Should be right here. They'll pop up. There they are. Just got them in the wrong slot. Okay. Chakra reading for Sunshine. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is balanced. Love it. Heart chakra is balanced. Love it. Root chakra is in excess, though. You're monotonous or you're hoarding. Like you're not going to have it. Solar chakra is in excess. Hyperactive. Alright, I need crown chakra. is in excess. Confused, feeling confused. All right, and then third eye. That's what I need. All of a sudden, it's like, you know, when you guys get your solar or your chakra readings, right? The only one that kept missing, like, was always buried in the deck, was the solar. Now I'm finding what's buried in the deck is your third eye. I kind of find that strange that third eye is now the card that doesn't ever show up when I had no problems with third eye before. But now it's like I gotta go looking for it when it used to be solar for everybody. Third eye is in excess, all right? In your head too much. Not living in the moment. Okay. So, sacral, throat, and heart are all balanced. You need to work on everything else. Okay. Tanvi, a general reading is going to be Four Pentacles. What you're spending. Chetney, I had a long call with yesterday. We did gossip a bit, right? But I'll keep that in mind. Ocean, how will tomorrow go for me? The world, the end. Something is changing. Okay. And Chetna, yes. All right. Look, when you gossip about other people, you're literally putting yourself down. Remember? We're all connected. So when you gossip about other people, you're also gossiping about yourself. Don't do it. Sue Jackson, chakra reading. All right, Sue. Hang on. I got cards here. Okay. Sacral chakra is in excess, emotionally irritable. Throat chakra is in detriment, fear of speaking. Root chakra is in detriment, feeling restless. Crown chakra is in excess, living in your head too much. I wish I could. Let's see here. Heart chakra is in detriment, antisocial and withdrawn. Third eye chakra is in detriment, inflexible in your thinking. And solar is balanced. So the only one for you that's balanced is solar. All right. Sue Jackson for a timeline reading. Yep. All right, let's get it. Why do you guys keep climbing up there? You bunch of fucktards. Okay. The timeline that you're on is renewal. Letting go. Okay? You're visiting 8 other timelines. Timeline 1, discipline. Timeline 2, readjustments. Timeline 3, imagination. Remember? That's how you manifest. Timeline 4, manifestation. Timeline 5, insight and focus. Timeline 6, mental clarity. Timeline 7, divine wisdom. And timeline 8, releasing. Yes, I'll take it. You're doing the work, right? I know it's not ideal. You probably wanted less cards, but Probably some of those dreams you don't remember anyway. It's okay. Ocean, will things go well if I reach out to my dad soon? Yes. Tanvi for an angel message. All right, Tanvi, I'm going to get you this card right here, right, meow? All right here, right, meow. Let's see if we can get a good picture of your card. All right. This says, all right, love from the soul is holy without condemnation. It sees imperfection, but because of what it sees, more love flows. Yes, I like that. Starry Night, are queenly chants subliminal all positive? Honey, I don't know. If it makes you feel better than to listen to them, then do it. Okay? I don't listen to queenly chants. I listen to what you guys can hear right now, right? Milan. Or I listen to Gregorian chants. I like the deeper bass. When I listen to Gregorian chants, it literally puts me in a big cathedral church where I'm looking at them singing, and I can raise my vibration that way. All right. Or I listen to binary beats and isotopes. I listen to that. Okay. So I don't know about queenly chants, but I haven't, honestly. I've not listened to any of that for a long time because I don't have no trouble sleeping, and I don't have no trouble meditating. I have trouble coming up with words. All right, Riki Activate has her storefront in the chat. Please, 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 please go check out her storefront. You will not be disappointed, okay? Are you talking to me?
No.
Okay.
Finding objects in a Roblox game.
Okay.
Do I find someone back?
Ocean theme for the last week of May. Don't fight with the idiots. Sunshine, what kind of karmic bond is there between T and I? None. None. The oven sweets and me. Oh, there's my oven sweets. Hey, how have you been? You've been gone for a little bit. I hope you've been living your best life. Will I be offered the job I'm interviewing for tomorrow? Yes, you will. Melissa Corona, is it an idea for Adam's father to move in? Do not do it. Guys, do not let other people move into your space. No. It's great for a little bit, but you know what they say. Okay, house guests are like leftovers, right? After 3 days, it starts to stink. Don't move anybody in. Melissa Corona, does the Gemini still have my engagement ring? Yes. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Edits for Granny's advice. Okay. You guys are always welcome. I know all of you are saying thank you. Always welcome. You're so welcome that you don't have to thank me. Just come see me. Don't be a stranger. You want to thank me? Come back. You want to thank me? Share the channel. Right? You don't have to thank me for reading your cards. I love you. Of course, that's what I'll do. That's what the channel's for. I'm here for you. Thick and thin. We'll get you there. Alright, edit. Granny's advice. Edit. When it rains, the sea changes colors, but the sea does not change. Walk the plank with your eyes wide open. Means when you're going to fuck around and find out, own that shit. And remember that a panther doesn't change its spots. Right? Right? So, can't hide its spots. A panther will blacken up but you won't see its spots until it gets out in the sun. My horse was part Appaloosa, and Appaloosas are known for spots. And she was the darkest, chocolatest brown like you could get. But when she sloughed off her winter coat and you got her in the sun, you could see darker spots in her coat. She was pretty. Her name was Sarah. Starry Night, will they miss my absence? Kinda, yeah. Edits, can I have a moon card? You can. So, just because people look like they're great doesn't mean that that's what they are. Edits, your commitments are being tested and hold your vision. All right. All right. Okay. Hey, Laura, what does Spirit want me to know? Well, you're going to get 4 cards from Spirit. All right, Laura. So let's get you 4 cards. Nope, I already got that one. Give me another one, please. Okay, we'll take that one. All right. Wait. I never had a chance to love you. Okay, and then we've got honor the physical vessel, your body. Okay. And we've got heal the ouch. Find support from your friends. Don't do this alone if you can't. And we got dedication. Okay. Dedication to the things that you want to see happen. Rare, what I don't see coming. You got the 10 of Pentacles. Money, honey. Money. Reactivate, yes or no? Dr. Carey. It's an option. Explore your options, please. You got 7 of Cups. He's an option, but you need to explore your options. Melissa Corona, is the Gemini missing me? No. Ocean, the tower that came out for what I don't see coming, is it a positive or a negative one? It's not neither. It's change and transformation. It's not positive or negative. It's something that you need to do. It's something that you need. So, you got the Death card. That's not positive or negative. Okay. And Ocean, what did it just say about having to have all the answers? Guys, you're not going to have all the answers. And the more you push for the answers, the more your answers are going to be pushed away. All right? This is why we have to go with the flow. Okay? You got to go with the flow on some things, and you don't need to know the answer. The universe likes to surprise you. And if it's a bad surprise, then there was some kind of lesson that you need to glean from it. Okay? Because sometimes the towers that happen now will save you 9 towers in the future. Sometimes bad things keeps you from worse things. Okay? Sunshine, am I on the right path? All right. You know what they say? Stitch in time saves 9. Well, a tower in time saves 9 too. Ocean. Sunshine. Am I on the right path? You are. 2 of Wands.
Where are your legs?
Okay. Edits, what I don't see coming. Something about home and family and foundation and a celebration. Okay. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Sue Jackson, what zodiac sign will be my next soulmate? Alright, that's not this deck. That's this deck. Let's see. Alright, Sue Jackson. Zodiac sign coming in. Zodiac sign coming in. Libra. Okay. Libra. I'll give you the top three. Libra, Cancer, Virgo. Libra, Cancer, Virgo. Starry Night, may I get a moon card? Yeah, absolutely. All right. Your moon card says an end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay. And the moon card says, if I can pick it up, hold your vision. Same. Hold your vision. The tough cycle that you're going through is coming to an end. All right. Starry Night for a tree card. Starry Night for the tree card. The tree card says true love appears when you least expect it. Alright. At its universe is really saying bitch no, yeah. Starry Night for a Ouija board card. Alright. Starry Night, you got divine. Says gift from God, see the future, devoted to spirit. I'll take it. Vishwesh, could you please do a tarot reading for me, please? Yeah, you need a like number though, Vishwesh. I'd love to. I don't actually process of asking questions. All right, Vishwesh, you see this 55 with a thumbs up right here on top of your phone or tablet? Right here, I'm pointing to it. I should be pointing to it. All right. If you double tap your screen really quick, 55 becomes 56. That means you like the channel. And when that 55 becomes 56, that's your number. You need your number with your questions. 56, will I get a cat? 56, will it be black? 56, will I name it Tom? 56, will it live for a long time? All right. And you can't be 56, will I get a cat? 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 Oh yeah, you know I'm going to do it. Will I get a cat? All right. So if the double tapping's not working, all right, if the double tapping's not working, there are three dots. Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Teaching me, what is a number? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Okay. So don't repeat your question. Okay? That's called spamming. We don't do it. There are also three dots right here. Right here where my finger is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You see it? Three dots. Click on those three dots. There is a thumb outlined. Touch the thumb. Yes, you want to touch the butt. Okay? Touch the thumb. It'll turn black. When you get out, the 55 will be 56. That's your number. All right. And if you don't do it, I'm not taking your questions. Starry Night, no, you didn't understand. Kristen does audios to remove viruses. Is there anything negative? Oh, well, okay. Starry Night, here's the thing about... If you're not falling asleep and you know exactly what the words are, perfect. Don't fall asleep for that, though. Starry Night. Don't fall asleep for that shit. Okay? Don't fall asleep. Don't close your eyes and fall asleep, because you don't know what kind of programming is going on. Okay? But if you're staying awake through the whole thing, perfect. All right. Starry Night, how many people are into me romantically? None. Zero. The Fool card is here. If you don't believe me, the Fool card is 0. The Magician is 1. All right. And it's how many people are into me romantically. Jesus.
I know, like, I don't...
No, I'm just kidding. 7. You got 7 people around you. I told you, though. I already told you I saw a plethora of men all around you. Brenda, universe advice. All right, let's get you 4 cards. 1 and 2
Gregory.
and 3
Get up there.
and 4. All right. Brenda, advice from Spirit. Travel awaits you. Let's go. I want to go. All right. So you got tarot cards with guidance, and I guess that would just mean, get your guidance on, but remember it's guidance, not the end all be all. It is safe for you to shine your light, all right? And you cannot change the past. So don't regret anything. All right? Don't have regrets. There's no reason to have any regrets, guys. Life is full of lessons.
My hand is asleep. Help me.
So life is full of lessons. All right. Ocean, can I have an aura reading? Yes. Let me get the cards. An aura reading for, wow, oceans. All right, ocean. Nice. All right. Right around you is miracle. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing. Sexy thing. And then outside of you is mysticism. Okay. This is about your spiritual side. You got miracles and mysticism, and I love it. You go from yellow to purple. Outstanding. All right. Dreamer, hi. Any card to guide me on what my purpose is? I'm going to say your purpose is twofold. It's everybody's purpose. To be happy and to be helpful. And what does that mean to you? To be happy and to be helpful. All right? How can you help other people? How can you pay it forward? How can you give somebody a hand up, a hand out? I'm not saying that you don't need to break the bank, but can you donate your clothes? Can you pay for somebody's McDonald's order that's behind you? Can you, whatever. Go give away some free time at the soup kitchen. And then to be happy. Guys, you are all meant to be happy. Okay? You're not meant to be miserable. Not in any way, shape, form. And yes, there's some in-between times when you don't know what the next step is, but you'll figure it out. Keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep going, keep that positive attitude. You'll figure it out. Okay? So that's everybody's purpose, dreamer. Edits for a timeline. All right, edits for a timeline. You got a lot of husbands. Okay. Year timeline, nice. All right, but you got 7 of the timelines that you're visiting. Okay. Your timeline is also about manifestation, but it's imagination. Timeline 1, trust. Timeline 2, sanctuary. My favorite word. Timeline 3, releasing the pain. Timeline 4, shadow work. Timeline 5, peace and healing. Timeline 6, intuition. Following your instincts. Timeline 7, change. Okay. So, gotta do the work again. Sorry, edits. Somehow you've slipped backwards.
Sorry, sidewalky.
Jenny, now, hi. Big things are happening right now. What do you see coming? Money. Your money's gonna change. Jaquisha for a chakra and a timeline reading. All right, chakra. All right. Chakra, Jaquisha. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Feeling numb. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Feeling bored. Throat chakra is in detriment. Shy. Root chakra is in detriment. Feeling like a rule breaker. A rebel without a cause. Solar chakra is balanced. Okay, we'll take it. And crown chakra is in excess. You're coming across as a know-it-all to some people. Be careful with that. Okay. All right, and then I need... Why can't I ever remember these when I need heart? Heart chakra is in detriment. All right. Feeling lonely. Okay. So the only thing that's balanced for you is your solar. Everything else needs work. And then a timeline for Jacquisha. All right. Timeline for Jacquisha. Alright, Jacquisha, timeline that you're on. Damn, guys. 8. Alright, letting go. Alright. On timeline of letting go, you're on 8 other timelines. Timeline 1, security. Timeline 2, joy. Enjoying things. Timeline 3, enlightenment. Timeline 4, comfort, home. Timeline 5, readjustments. Timeline 6, gratitude, love it. Timeline 7, productivity. And timeline 8, security. There you go. S Meta, hi. What are Denny's feelings for me? I think he thinks about sexy time with you a lot, but that's about it. I think he imagines what your body looks like, what he could do to you, behind closed doors, but as far as like anything intellectual, anything about having intelligence, no, it's all primal here. Melissa Corona, is Frank dating other women? No. Jenny now for timeline. All right. Jenny for timeline. Reiki activate for timeline. Edit. I know Wendy is always right about the job shit, because last time I tried to switch jobs, I didn't work out like Wendy said. So I'm going to trust her judgment on this one. You know why? Who's the best tarot reader on YouTube? This girl right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I will walk around you, mother.
All right.
Oh, why am I vaulted?
Jenny, now, the timeline that you're on, okay, is 3, okay? We are releasing pain for healing. Timeline 1 is soul searching. That's good for healing. It definitely is. Timeline 2 is self-empowerment. Love it. Timeline 3 is also about your perception, okay? So you're doing the work. Nice, nice, nice. Reiki activate. Timeline that you're on, you're also got 3. You got beauty. I love this. Beauty and abundance. All right. Timeline 1, shadow work. Timeline 2, discipline. The dichotomy between good and evil. Timeline 3 is exploration. All right. So exploring your horizons. Reiki activate. Alright, I'm going to leave this out because I'm pretty sure somebody else will want one. Alright, wishes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, wishes. Wishes for timeline. Alright. And I am shuffling in them. I do shuffle the cards. You guys just can't see it. Alright. Wishes for a timeline. Wishes, you are on the timeline. You've got 5 other timelines that you're visiting, okay? The timeline that you are on right now is spiritual powers. Okay. Like that. Timeline 1 that you're visiting subconsciously is about your insight. Timeline 2 that you're visiting is about self-empowerment. Timeline 3, I wouldn't be surprised about seeing that. Timeline 3 that you're visiting is about stability. All right. Timeline 4 that you're visiting is about progress. All right. And then timeline 5, focus, basically. Timeline 5 is letting go. Yep. Okay. Letting go and letting God. All right. I like it. All right. I'm going to put that up here. In Angela May Hookings, she wants an angel card. I'm going to get her a little angel card because she didn't specify. All right. You got this one right here. All right. This says, all right, the tale that can be told is not the eternal tale. The name that can be named is not the eternal name. Christ-like consciousness, right? Dreamer for timeline. All right. All right. Dreamer for timeline. Whoa. Hello. Dropped them. That's okay, though. When you drop them, they also get shuffled. Okay. Timeline for Dreamer. All right. Nice. You got 4 timelines that you're visiting. This is about your true north. Finding your true north, all right? Timeline 1, re-evaluation. Timeline 2, focus. Timeline 3, rest. And timeline 4, divine wisdom. All right? That's for you. Angela May for timeline. All right. Angela May for a timeline reading. Angela May. All right. We got options for results, but you're visiting 7 other timelines. Okay. Let me go back here. I don't want that one. Hang on. Claire Bear. Okay. Let's do that one. Okay. All right. So we got 7 other timelines. Okay. Angela, your timeline 1 that you're visiting is about success. Timeline 2 that you're visiting is about sacred knowledge. Timeline 3 that you're visiting is about clarity. Timeline 4 that you're visiting is about new possibilities. Timeline 5 that you're visiting is about taking your power back. Timeline 6 that you're visiting is about abundance. And timeline 7 is about connections. Okay? Connections. Angela May. All right, Kieran for an angel card. All right, Kieran, your angel card is going to be this one right here, right meow. Ah, this internet, it's because it's cloudy. All right, this angel card says, love is the only fortune that grows as it is spent. All right. Alex, was I able to hear spirit last night? Yes. Ocean, how did I catch the attention of the restaurant manager on my mind? Ocean, honey, Chetna, angel card reading. How do you think you caught her attention? All right. Angel card for Chetna. It says once you see into someone's soul, you're connected forever. Melissa Corona does a Gemini's family dislike you. I don't think they dislike you. You're just not the choice. Jaquisha, what's the message that I'm ignoring these past nights? That things take time to manifest and you're too much in a hurry. Slow down. Okay. Ellie Sushi. Ellie Sushi. Does he have someone else? I'm going to say yes. Yep. I'm always getting the hold your vision. Well, then hold the vision. Hattie, paint me a picture. Hattie, first card out is going to be making a decision, 7 of Cups. All right. With, what are your intentions? What are your intentions? All right. The energy behind that's going to be, I only need 2. All right. Yes. Okay. Getting a welcomed handout. Looks like somebody will help you work through this. Somebody's gonna work you. No, that's for. Oh, that's for edits. Edits. Somebody's gonna work you. All right, and then you've got the 3 of Wands. Yep, something's coming in that you've been waiting for. Okay, it's coming. You're gonna have to just be patient. Yep. We got catching up here. We got focus on home and family. Okay.
Oh, that's just...
Whatever you're waiting for, whatever you're trying to make happen, it'll happen.
I died.
Okay.
I do not want to be an egg.
Alright. This one. I like her, but I don't like that one. What's going on? Yeah, I'll take that one because I like him. Okay.
Why am I so big? I'm so big.
You're welcome.
What did Nico
Hello,
do?
Miss Grigo. Will I have a relationship with A? I think you will. Dreamer, why didn't George commit to me? He just wasn't interested. He wasn't that into you. Okay. Hattie for a moon card. All right, Hattie. All right. Hattie, don't let the past hold you back, and your hard work is paying off. Okay? Don't let the past hold you back, and your hard work is paying off. All right, Irene.
I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Let's get you 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Irene, your higher self says you are never alone. Okay, your higher self says imagination. This is the manifestation card. All right, stay calm. All right, and yeah, stay calm because you may have some challenges coming. Okay. Hattie for a moon card. Oh, we already did that one. Never mind. I already did Hattie's moon card. Okay. Freaky activate. May I have a fairy card? Yes. You can have a fairy card. Right there. Yep, we got manifestation for you. Okay. Fairy card is manifestation. Okay. So, yeah, it's about writing your manifestation down on paper. Okay. So, Jackson, what do I need to be working on? All right. Fated to be alone. This, I know. It says you gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. That is simply not true. Alright. Ocean, sometime in the future will I benefit financially from everything I've been going through this year? Yes, you literally got the 8 of Pentacles. Yep, that's money. Angela May, can I have a tree card? Yes.
Go. How do I make this go?
Alright, hang on, I gotta look for one. This one. Alright, this tree card says, okay, potential growth. Alright. You got a birth of creation here. Hey, Bree. Irene, message from my idiot brother, Patrick. Alright, let's get that. Alright, idiot brother Patrick. Alright, I know I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. Okay? Ask yourself, will any of this matter in a year? If the answer is no, move on. Stop worrying about it. If only Trip was there, no. No, Trip is with his mom. Trip needs to be with his mom. Alright, I'm just the grandparent. I don't want to be raising Trip. I love him to death, but mommy's got to step in. Sue Jackson, how long will Jupiter live? Well, are you talking about like in dog years or your years? Sue Jackson. Okay. I would say he's probably got 14 more years. I know that's a lot for a big dog, but I think he's got 14 more years. Ocean, years from now, will my ASMR craft be the big break financially? No. Pretty hi, current feelings of Ash K. He likes you. Yep. Chet, now how many people are into me? Possibly 4. Alright. Fair, is it that fairies are known for being whores? Oh, edits. You cracked me up. Chetna, can I get an aura reading? Yeah.
It doesn't have any lyrics, but it's real great. It's one of my favorites. From the object show and attachment.
Alright, Chetna, you've got growth right around you. Okay. with perception. All right, you got double green. You got growth and perception. All right, and then enlightenment. Yeah, we'll take it. All right, so you got double green to yellow. You got double green to yellow. What are you doing?
I'm just in pain. My back hurts.
Irene for an aura. All right, hang on. I give every day, so I must be living it then. Yep, sure. Irene, your aura is completion. Things are done. You need to move on. Okay? With enlightenment. Yep. So, your aura looks like that. Okay. The brightest day. You're number 58, but you need to have a question with your 58. Reiki activate any unexpected money this month. Yes, you got the sun card. It's a big yes. Same, Clara. I got a lot of husbands too. Chetna for a timeline reading.
Most of mine are fictional.
Hers are too.
Yay. Delusional.
Hers are in her head. Alright. Chetna for timeline. You're welcome, Irene. Alright, Chetna.
I like doing this to the cat because it looks funny. Look.
That's mean. You're mean. No wonder they don't like you.
I don't do that to some cats.
I don't do that to some cats. Just 10 out of 11. The white cats are pretty, but don't do that to them. Chetna for a timeline reading. I finally got those white cats to calm down. They're wild as fuck.
I can barely read.
Until you flip off the bed. You guys hear a loud noise? It's Clara being a goofball and flipping off the bed. Alright. Chetna, timeline that you are on, love it. You've got 4 other timelines, but we've got taking control. Timeline 1 is about being disciplined. Timeline 2 is about manifestation, and timeline 3 is about gratitude. Absolutely. And timeline 4 is about responsibilities. Absolutely. I like it. I like it. Sorry, Night. What do you guys find? What do guys find attractive about me? We can do that one now. That's basically what do I bring to the table. All right. What do guys find attractive about Starry Night? You're mindful. You're polite. You're not rude.
Just like.
All right. And you're very determined to get things done. You're very determined to be a hard worker. All right. The brightest day, your Ouija board card is Q for quiet. Quiet on the set. Meditate on it. Spend time alone. Silence your doubts. All right. All right. Elite 11. Will I be working in June? Yes, of course. Irene for a Ouija board card. All right. We got relax. Don't do it when you want to go through it. All right. We got relax. Get more rest. Take time for yourself. Plan a vacation. Plan a vacay. Irene, Wendell, has anybody heard from Ye? Yeah, I talked to Ye, but she's just really busy with work and doing her thing. She's also going to school. So, yep, she's doing okay.
Look, I don't listen.
Starry Night, have I jumped timelines in the last couple of days? I'm going to say the last time you jumped a timeline was 5 days ago. So maybe you want to really look at that and see if that's right. Okay. Ellie Sushi timeline reading. The timeline that you're on and the timeline that you visit to help you. That the timeline that you're on in your sleep. So you're currently on a timeline, but you're jumping timelines with every decision that you make. But when you go to sleep, you're stopped on a timeline and you're visiting other timelines to see what you need to do to help you. Because when you wake up, you start on that timeline again until you make a decision. All right. Ellie, you are on the timeline of Love It. All right. And you're visiting only one other timeline. So it means you're doing the work. Possibilities and change. All right. The timeline that you're visiting is about potential and adventure. I like that. Okay. You're not stagnant, basically. You're figuring it out. Oh, T-Bone. San Antonio Spurs won last night. I said that they were going to, honestly. Petey, I thought you typed Wemby. He's our 7.4 center. Oh, Wemby. Is it Wemby? Alright. A Lucy for a tree card. Alright, a Lucy. Your tree card is going to be this one right here, right, meow? Okay. It says Link, the bond of love grows strong over time. Okay, maybe linking up with somebody. Irene, does Elizabeth know that I figured out most of the demonic shit? She does. Yeah. Is she one of my angel guides? She is. Edits, how will the month of June be for me? Good. But you're going to have to make a lot of decisions. It's going to be about decisions for you. Edits. All right, Alushi for an angel card. All right, we'll get you this one. All right, you got this one right here, right, meow? This is your angel card. Okay. And it says, any time not spent in love is wasted. And it's anything at all that comes through for me with channeling.
Don't get back in your cave. Oh, look at all the mice in the carpet.
Look at all the mice in the carpet.
I'm not on anything.
Are you sure?
I'm sleep deprived and being funny. If I was on anything, I'd probably be talking about
I don't know why, but I'm seeing an Ewok. I gotta look that up. I don't know why I'm seeing an Ewok.
Ewok?
Yeah,
The
hang on.
fuck is an Ewok?
You know what an Ewok is?
No, I don't.
No, not an Ewok. Sorry, a gremlin.
Gremlin?
Yeah.
A monster gremlin?
No, the Gremlins. The movie. Not an Ewok, a gremlin.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Oh, edits.
Can I say something? Can I tell them about what I usually dream about? The Indian man specifically.
That's not a dream, is it?
I usually dream
Come
about
on,
like
they gotta see you. They want to see your face.
I usually dream about like Indian mans.
Men.
Men.
Indian mans. I dream about Indian mans and penises.
Shut up.
Alright,
I don't dream about that. I never had a dream like that, but
Alright. Your inner critic. Alright, stop doing that. Okay.
I'm not gonna stop it.
It's about feeling vulnerable. You don't like it. It could be about being playful or friendly. Alright. Mischievous. Being mischievous. I think you want to be more mischievous than you can be because you know you'll get in trouble. I honestly think, though, in your mind, you're like, ooh, if I could only, but you don't do it. Okay. Okay. Dana's Adventures. Will I get hired at the airport? Yes. Wendell, is Yay safe? Yeah, Yay safe. Yeah. You're welcome, Ellie Sushi. Mika, hi. Mika, hi. Will I ever get hired? Not with that attitude. Look, if you're in an area, now listen to me, it's very important. If you're in an area and you're not getting hired, you're in the wrong area. Okay? And another thing too that I'm finding out that people with master's degrees and bachelor's degrees and shit like that, they're not getting hired because people want to hire people to train them, and they don't want to pay you what you're worth. So, Mika, if you're not getting hired, you need to either dumb down your resume. Sorry, but you do. Or you need to commute. Get out of the area that you're in because that area is not hiring for jobs. And there's a lot of people are losing their jobs again. So, right? We have AI hiring too. Don't forget that, guys. AI is doing the hiring for companies. So, edits. Is the hold your vision related to the jail? No. Irene Austin, hi. Can you tell me what my financial money will be like in the next 3 months? It'll be balanced out. It'll balance out. Yep. Brenda Wilson, what's hidden? Brenda, we've got resistance. Go with the flow. All right. Go with the flow here. Reiki activate. Is there a reason the Blue Jays aren't at my window? Yeah, there is something about messages from the heavens. So you may want to look up what Blue Jays mean or what message you could actually get. Okay. Yo, can you tell me if I will get broad opportunities? You will not. No. The brightest day. If I go out tomorrow night, will I meet a female? Yes, you will. Yep, you will. PMC will me and the court. I thought that said cunt. Will me and the court get together? Will me and court get together? Jesus, yes, you will. All right. Melissa, did the Gemini ever cheat on me? Yep. All right. Reiki activate, yes or no? Seagulls stayed by me at the beach too all day. Did I do something wrong? You did not. Especially 3 seagulls. All right, let's look that up because that means something. Was it 3 seagulls? Mainly 3 seagulls. I can see 5 seagulls. Okay. One moment. Okay. Hang on. Divine communication, inner alignment. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Oh. Whenever you see a seagull, all right, you will observe certain spiritual traits, all right, and they will be different from other spiritual visions. Therefore, it cannot be a coincidence that this animal has come to visit you. All right, that's neat. All right, divine ability. Okay, divine ability. The universe has come to tell you that there was a enormous wealth of ability in you. Promotion and elevation. You are going to be promoted at your place of work. All right. The universe wants to communicate with you. Okay. The universe needs to pass a message to you. Okay. Learn to see things from a higher perspective. You will find peace. It is time to fulfill your destiny. You need to learn to be independent. You need to get out of your comfort zone. Don't be gullible. You have overcome challenging situations. It is time to move forward. And don't give up. There you go. Well, that's pretty cool. Get down. Get down. Get down. That's pretty cool. Alright. Irene Austin, can you tell me why my son's boss keeps targeting him? Is he trying to make my son... Yes, if he's being targeted, then that means that they're trying to make him quit. Mari, was Josh honest about what happened at work last night? Yes. All right. Mari, what's hidden? Mari, what's hidden is distrust, right? Faith in oneself can rebuild trust in others. Yo, is it going serial-wise or randomly? Serial-wise. I don't even know what that means. Donna, hi. Should I be where I'm at? You should. Donna, yes. Hattie, a big yellow angel card. All right, Hattie, you've got this card right here, you know. It says peace. Okay? It says peace comes from remembering that only love is real. Dreamer. Should I do Etsy? No. Should I do the hat business? Yes. Dana's Adventures. Will I get this apartment I'm about to tour? It's a possibility. Irene, like the weirdos after me again, or the usual trying to kill me. I can pretty much handle both. Irene, this is the thing. You're creating it. You're creating it. If you're questioning it and you're wondering about it, this is your reality. You're creating this. You need to stop, Irene, with the weirdos and the killing and they're after me. You need to start thinking, I'm going to live a normal life. I'm going to be in a normal spot. I'm going to do normal things. I'm going to have fun. Stop creating the manifesting. Stop creating the scenes in your mind because your thoughts are becoming energy and you're creating this shit. Stop doing it. Period. Irene, you can't be moving every place and somebody being after you all the time. It's not possible. It's not. Especially when you're not telling people where you're going. All right? You're creating the scenarios. Stop. You're creating that shit. Okay? So.
I'm gonna go play Forsaken because I need to go and buy freaking 2 times.
Dana's Adventure, will I pass the driver's test on the first try? It's going to be hard for you, but you will. Edits, will Haley be checking out my body when we go to the lake? No. You're going to be checking out hers.
Oh, it's like in that voice, you sound like John Doe.
I don't know who that is. Okay. Irene, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. I'm doing what I can. Yeah.
John Doe is one of the killers.
Edit says, so are mine, Claire. I don't know what that means. Okay. Claire, I don't know.
No, they mean so are her, like,
when do you think when you release a toxic person, it helps with the timelines? It does. It does. Because you're not wasting time with toxic people or toxic jobs. It definitely resets your timeline. If you're not happy with something or you got somebody around you that's just being a retard and you're constantly having to adjust yourself due to the toxic person, yes, that's a block. Absolutely. Okay? Yes, that is a block. That's why I don't fuck around with toxic people. Irene, does it look like maybe I could meet a nice guy here? Yeah, but you need to clean up your thoughts. Absolutely. Stop worrying about who's after you and start living your life. Period. Even if 100% chance you landed your ass back in the hornet's nest, if you're not paying attention to what's around you and you're living your best life, that has to fade. It's not your reality, and you need to literally say, this is not my reality, if you find yourself in a negative spot or worrying about shit. Literally say it out loud. Tell the fucking Dargums up there, it is not my reality. I don't claim this. I'm living my best life. I don't give a fuck what you angels or demons or up higher celestial fucking people think I need to be doing with my life. I am not doing it. You don't run me. Stop giving your power away. This is what I say about feeding the pigeons. Stop feeding the pigeons. Stop with the I'm scared. Stop. Stop worrying about who doesn't like me, who's talking about me, who's trying to kill me, who's me, 2 fucking car accidents in a month. Did you see me on here going, I think somebody's after me. I think somebody's cursing me. Did you fucking find me doing that after 2 car accidents? Clara, don't talk over me.
Sorry.
No, hush.
I cried because
I don't care. You're loud.
I died.
So, did you find me on here crying about it? Saying anything about it besides telling you it happened? And you saw the fucking nutcase that made a video on her fucking page cursing me. And we made fun of her, and that was fun. But I probably paid for it. Gossiping, remember? So, but you didn't see me on here thinking that I'm being cursed. And I would imagine that there are people that watch this channel that don't like me and are probably cursing me, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Okay? I'll die when I die. I'll go when I go. It's meant for me to go, but I'm not going to let that rule my life. I'm not going to sit in my lawn chair getting high thinking, is this the day? I'm not going to do that. And you don't need to be doing that either, Irene, and none of you need to be doing that. Stop. All right? All right. Reactivate. Is the universe calling me to sell crystals? There's your money card. Yes. All right. You're welcome, Irene. Mogwai. Yeah, Mogwai. That's what that gremlin was named. I couldn't remember. It's like, what the fuck was that? Mogi? No sunlight, no water, no midnight. That's right. Irene, Wendell, am I going to be able to rest here for a while? I'm tired. I know you're tired. Yes, you can rest there. Okay? Yes. Irene, everywhere you go is heaven. But you need to create that. Everywhere you go is heaven. Everywhere you go, you can rest. But you got to rest up here first. You got to rest in here first. Remember, this creates the outside. Okay? Irene, Claire looks just like you. Well, it's my little Twinkie. Edits, is it related to the car? Yes, it is. All right. Irene, what sort of challenges am I going to be facing? Life and death, financial? No, I don't. You're not going to be facing life or death financial readings. No. All right. T-Bone's meeting Spurs girls tomorrow night. Would you go? You go. You go. Charlie Monroe, did I miss mine? You don't have anything. Let me see. Oh, what's hidden? Charlie Monroe, I don't know if you missed yours or not, but we'll do your what's hidden again. I know what I am doing, but I play dumb to keep you confused. Charlie Monroe. Alright. Gengish Shiva. Hi. Do you know if my pension will be prolonged? It shouldn't be prolonged, no. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, thank you, Wendy. You're welcome, Reactivate. You're welcome. Hi, Annette. I would love to help you with your divine love, but you need a like number. Irene Austin, will I move to Phoenix, Arizona if I apply SSI, and will I get approved for it? Social Security, you need to get denied 3 times before you get it on the 4th time. Irene Austin. That's the rule for everybody. So if you're going to apply for SSI, you need to be doing it now. Because you're going to get denied 3 times, period. Okay? You get denied 3 times and you normally get it on the 4th time. So I don't know if you haven't applied for it yet. I have no idea about your timeline because you haven't applied for it yet. Okay? But should you apply for it if you move to Phoenix, Arizona? You should. Are you going to get it before Phoenix, Arizona? You're not. Is Bari, the sister-in-law, going to get caught up in the huge bust for human trafficking? Yes. Yes. Annette, will I find my divine love in the next few months? You are not. No. Dana's Adventures, when will I get hired at the airport? I'm going to say give it... What is the date today? They're not going to be really quick to hire anyway. So I'm going to say probably the beginning of June. Okay.
How you run?
Hey, Anakit. There's my Anakit Skywalker. What's up? How you doing? Where have you been? Hope living your best life, Anakit. What's coming towards me? Let's see here. Somebody toxic, somebody unhappy, somebody that just doesn't want to get along. You may be already experiencing this person, but if not, that's what's coming towards you. Edits, paint me a love picture. All right, edits. First card out is self-sabotage. We just got that in your last reading. Self-sabotage. All right. With... I want to know more about you.
Leave him alone. You don't know how to...
Clara, do you want me to kick you out of my room?
No.
Shh. I got to know more about you. All right. It says, get ready to face any challenge. Be courageous and confident, and determination will be your guiding force. Yeah. What did I tell you? Oh. What did I tell you about going up and smacking somebody on the ass and saying, good game? Go do it. All right. That's your courageous, your confidence, forgiveness. See, they'll forgive you. They'll forgive you. You won't be in the office for sexual harassment. As many guys as I've done that to, I was never in the office for sexual harassment. Jeez, I was kind of surprised about that now. Oh. Okay. Reiki Activate may have a higher self for cards. Yep, sure can. You got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Alright. Hey! Nice. Reiki Activate. We got true soul connections will involve challenges, but if they can be overcome, that means we're together. Alright, on the same page. Letting go of darkness. And then you got being called to do something. Alright, and I trust the wisdom within. Alright. T-Bone, will the next person I meet be younger or older? Younger. Anakit, paint me a love pic. Alright, Anakit. We've got... How do we get that there? Hang on. I don't know how my back card became the front card. Alright. Let's get this one. Cycles. Okay. Every time I see that, I think she's got a hump on her neck. I don't know why they did that. It makes her look like she's got one of those bubbles on her back. Anyway, you got cycles here. Cycles, and be adaptive and receptive for love to grow. Okay? Be adaptive and receptive for love to grow. There. I made it better. Now she doesn't have the hump on her neck. Now she's just doing this. I don't know. I don't know. It's whoever drew that. So I really looked at it. Alright. We got friendship in the reverse. Uh-oh. Alright. You may be experiencing difficulties, and you may be growing apart from your friends. More communication or boundaries may be needed. All right, and the end result's going to be focus, the path ahead, with the lawn chart. The lawn dart, the lawn chart. Watch your toesies. All right. We never had the lawn darts. We never did have the lawn darts when we were little, so I'm kind of, I don't know what that's about. I heard it was pretty dangerous, but we never had them. Me and my mom and dad were like, they'll kill each other with that. We had the thing though that the football with the hole in it was on the string, and you put the string apart, and that football would zip down to the other person, and they would zip it back, and you would zip it, and it would just go back and forth. We were out there doing that forever. Mika, may I have guidance? Sunday and Monday received rejection. Get over it and move on. That's your guidance. Get over it and move on. What kind of question is that? Human trafficking? T-Bone. Probably human trafficking going on around you right now, and you're just not even aware of it. Some people know people that human traffic. I don't understand why you don't understand that. Hattie, what was the school bus man wanting from me? Hattie. Irene, you're welcome. You enjoy your evening too. I can talk. So, Dreamer, does anyone have a crush on me? No.
I did it. I blew up the killing.
All right. Aniket, is the person I'm currently going with going to be my forever person? No. Alright. Andrea, did N agree more with me than B about everything? No, it was pretty balanced. You both had valid things to say. Andrea, does anyone have a crush on me? Nope. Edits, was I Count Dracula in my past life? We've already talked about this.
They got rid of my ball. My ball. No. That was my favorite ball.
Dreamer, what does Junior want with me? A chance. A chance. A chance. So. A chance. Mika, will my Gabriella offer me a job? Mika, you need your like number, please. Like, put your like number with your question. Will MGA Gabriella offer me a job? Yes. Make sure you have your like number with your question, Mika. Okay. Yeah, Irene, honey. People can question, all right? It's natural to question if they're not. Irene, if they're not used to child trafficking and that's not their reality, they're going to question it. You can't just automatically assume that somebody knows what you're talking about. Okay? So kind of calm down a little bit, Irene. Okay? Not everybody has that around them. So... Dreamer, will my manager stay on the job? For now. Hi, Wendy. Is Jeff my person? One of them. You got seven soulmates around you currently right now. And if he's fucking around with edits, then let him fuck around with edits. If edits doesn't like it, edits can deport him. Will I find a car on Facebook Marketplace? No. Mika, will Gabriella hire me if I call her? Yes. Yes. You're welcome, Dreamer. You're welcome. We'll be here tomorrow, too. Charlie Muno, can you see? Charlie Muno, I already answered yours. I'm not answering it again. You're going to have to go back and watch the replay. You're welcome, Wendy. You are appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate you too. I've done 3. All right. Let me look at Charlie Mundo's activity. No. Charlie Monroe, you did not do 3, and I will prove it to you, my sister. My brother from another mister. Hang on. Charlie Monroe. Let me show you your channel activity. This is all I've got from you. This is all I've got from you. You do not have any more questions than what I've already answered. I only have 4. 4 entries from you, and only 1 is a question. So, no, you don't have any more questions. If they're not popping through, Charlie, you need to send them 1 word at a time. Will, send, I, send, get, send. Okay? Hattie, is the school bus driver married?
The gun exploded on me.
I'm gonna say possibly, or all right, or edits. That's good from you too, honey. I got it. Melissa Corona, does the Gemini have a job in San Diego? No. All right, Charlie. Maria want to talk about. What does Maria want to talk about? You hurt her feelings about something. Wendy, I have an interview tomorrow. Will I get the job? You will. Melissa Corona, does Frank want to do the nasty? He does. But he wants to hit it and quit it. Okay? Charlie, paint a love picture. All right. Charlie, paint your love picture. First card out is going to be healing. Okay. And the card with that's going to be, all right, I've been giving love, devotion, and receiving nothing. Okay. You need to heal that. All right. The energy around that is emotional repair in the reverse. That's why you got healing. Emotional wounds are still open, and past pain continues to influence the present. Make more time and effort for true healing. All right. You haven't healed your wounds. All right. You have not healed your wounds. You got the novice. All right. The novice says... the novice says... beginning again. All right. And... being curious. Time to be curious. Okay? Time to be curious. It's time to heal those wounds, though. Okay? Don't expect people outside of you to heal your wounds. That's not how that goes. People outside of you can't heal your wounds. The only thing they can do is put a Band-Aid on it, but eventually that Band-Aid will fall off and those heals will not. Alright? So, alright. Andrea, is everything at work, energy-wise, between me and boss? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Get her. Oh my God.
Fen88, you need a like number, please. Do you see that 73 with the thumb? Double tap your screen. 73 becomes 74. Fen, that's your number. You need to have your number with all of your questions. If double tapping is not working, there are 3 dots right here. Click the 3 dots. You will see a thumb outline. Touch the thumb. It'll turn black. And then that number will change. All right? All right. Dana, am I going to lose someone to death this year? Yes. Melissa, is the baby daddy dating his coworkers? Wants to. I don't know if they will or are. Okay. Melissa Corona, does Ed get readings on me? No. Okay. Does Maria want to try again? No. No. Charlie. No.
Leave me alone. I'm innocent.
So.
At least I only have a corrupt nature.
Melissa, does the Gemini want to try again? Yes. Eventually he'll come around.
I need to be really good. Not cool kid. I get.
Yes. Charlie, what do I need to know what do I need to know about the future? Choices. You're going to have options. You're going to have choices. The 7 of Cups. Katerina, hello. Could you please do an angel card reading? What do you think of the Capricorn in my life? What do I think about the Capricorn in your life? I mean, look, just fuck around and find out, Kat, and don't get serious. All right.
No.
Here is your angel card. If it'll focus. All right. And your angel card says, true love is like a ghost who everyone talks about, but only few have seen. Amen to that. Now that's a good card. Sue Jackson, will the Aries and I be friends? No. Too much damage between you. No, you'll be civil towards each other because of the children, but that's it.
Go Elliot. Just have same Chedletsky. Yes. Hiller's
All right. Can you see them now? Yeah.
So cute. Oh my girl.
Yeah, I can see them now, Charlie. Fen, should I contact Eric C? All right. I'm going to change the deck. Hang on here. All right. I'm on Fen. Hang on. while I'm shuffling, we can listen to this amazing song I've played for you guys before. Alright, hang on. There's Brian Oliver. Alright. Fen, should I contact Eric C? No, you should not. Alright. Brian, thank you for that super chat. Hello, Brian. I want to get me, Jeremy, Jeff, Paul, and my dad together again, either first or second week of June. Can I do it? Yes, you can do it. But make sure that you give everybody plenty of time to get around. All right? Don't give them no excuses. If you're going to get them in the beginning of June, you need to tell them now. Okay? So that they can clear their schedules. If you wait till the last minute, probably not. Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear. Brian Oliver. All right. Andrea, can I have an angel card, please? Yes. All right, you got this card right here. See the baby face? Okay. It says every new beginning has a protective magic that helps it grow. Yes. Charlie Monroe, why did I hurt Maria's feelings? It's something that you did. You acted out of character, or you did something to hurt her feelings. Charlie Monroe, why did Maria say she loved me? Because at the time she was telling you the truth. But that just because you love somebody doesn't mean you're in love with somebody. And that's two different things. All right. Sue Jackson, will most of L's family disown me? No. None of his family will disown you. Una, any advice for me by the universe? Yeah. But whatever your dreams are, you really need to write them down and make them happen. Dreamer, curious if Joe ever thought about me after the New York night out. Yes. Edits, will the car be silver or white? I'm not really quite sure yet. Thank you, Brian. Yes, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Sue Jackson, will I meet someone this summer? I don't think so. No. No, not yet. Mika, can I have an angel card? Yeah. You got this card right here, if you can make it out. Right there. See the lady playing the fiddle, it looks like, for the other lady. Alright, your angel card says, beauty emerges. Alright. When form reflects eternity. Alright, thank you for that super chat, Brian. How is Alina feeling about me after we talked yesterday? Good, you got the lovers. Getting to know you more and more. It's good, Brian. Thank you, Hattie, for the floating heart. Karen, what's my spirit guide's current messages for me? Let's get you 4 cards. All right. Spirit guide says cast spells, protect, heal. All right. Spirit says maybe. All right. Spirit says ride the wave, go with the flow. And Spirit says friendships are coming. Charlie. Charlie Monroe. Every question has to have your like number. Will Maria accept me holding her hand? Yeah. Lisa Corona, will the Gemini invite me to his birthday party? Yes. Wendy, will I live on a farm? Yes. It's going to take some time though, Wendy. Charlie Monroe, will I need surgery? Yes. Sue Jackson, am I healing? And if not, what should I do to... You're healing. You are. Just be patient with yourself. Okay? Just be patient with yourself. You got this 6 of Cups. Okay? Just be patient. Edits. I honestly kind of wished it was the other guy in the other area because he was so fine. I didn't mean to put that as a question. Oh, sorry. Charlie, will Maria accept my present and kiss? I like the music. Thank you, Charlie. Yes. Charlie, yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do they still think of me? Wow. I don't have to say what person I'm talking about.
You don't have to. I don't need to know. Thank you. It's Milan and the guy that she sings with. I can't remember his name. He's from India, so it's an Indian name. I can't remember what they call him. Charlie, will Maria kiss me back? Yes. Yes. The sun. She gave head to me. Will I pass the interviewing application process? Yes. That was funny. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't make any sense. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose.
I'm a much sillier goose. Watch this.
Edits. Oh yeah, when are you doing channeling readings? I was actually gonna do it today, edits, but I wasn't feeling it. I was actually just sitting here, kind of feeling it out, and I was like, not yet, not yet. So, not yet. But I am going to do just channel messages. Yes. Should me and Maria work on fixing things? Well, I mean, Charlie Monroe, if you're going to, like, give her a gift and a kiss, I'm going to say yes. I like the music. It's calming. Thank you. I would say yes. All right. It's going to take time, though, to heal whatever's between you. So make sure that you're listening and giving her time and giving her space. And you don't need to be up her ass, right, Charlie? You need to give her space and time. You don't need to be texting her every 10 minutes. What are you doing? 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 Give her time and space to miss you. Let her reach out to you sometimes. Do you understand me? You don't need to have your head up her ass so far that you can't breathe. Andrea, how far am I into healing? You're almost there. Keep going. Edits. Will the decisions next month be based on finances and friends? Yes. Bumblebee, 77. Correct. Now, Bumblebee, you need to say 77. Will I get a cat? 77. Will it be black? 77. Will it live for a long time? Not that those are your questions, but I'm giving you an example. So every question that you ask needs to have your like number somewhere around it, in the beginning or in the end. Okay? Charlie, can you see us fixing it? I can if you give her space. Okay? Yes. Melissa Corona, will the Gemini like the way I look now? Yes. Bumblebee, there you go. Am I supposed to put myself out there when it comes to social platforms? Yes. The Sun card. Yes. Reactivate. So Wendy, when you do channel messages, what kind of questions do we ask? Any. It's the same. Just like you're asking now. It's not any different. I'm going to take all questions. The only thing is, I'm going to tell you what I see vision-wise, not card-wise. Will she accept my kiss tomorrow, and should I talk to her about fixing things? No, you need to talk to her about fixing things. You need to tell her how you feel. Transparency is going to be the key now, Charlie. All right? Tell her how you feel. Tell her you're sorry. Tell her you want to work on it again. Tell her that, that you understand why she's hurt and you understand why she would not rush into it. But just let her know, if you give me a second chance, I will take my time with this. If something's bothering you, let's talk about it. Okay, let's be adults and talk about it. We're not going to fight about it. If you're not happy with something that I'm doing, let me know. All right, because I can either A, fix it or explain why I have to do it that way. Okay? But you need to be super transparent this time around. You don't need to be hiding things from her, and don't feel her less than, or you'll lose her. Okay? And you need to talk to her first. Absolutely. Okay? Yuna, was the new beginning for me in P, or was it the end? I'm going to say it's the beginning for now. I don't see any end in sight for right now. Alright. Yuna, I love when you smile. Kat, what do you see regarding my next significant long-term relationship, and when is it likely to enter my life? Well, Kat, let's talk about that. How's your finances? How's your finances? If your finances are not good, don't expect love to find you. Alright? Don't. Picture pages time? Okay. Picture pages time. Okay. All right. This is the cone of frequency. All right. If you're residing down here with fear and worry and doubt and shame because you don't have no money and you're living paycheck to paycheck or you can't meet bills, all right, then your frequency is down here. Love is a frequency of 500. You're not going to find love if you're broke as a joke. And you shouldn't be trying to find love if your finances are fucked. All right? And the reason why that is because if your finances aren't good, the only thing that you're calling in is somebody else with financial problems, and that creates a codependent relationship. So you need to work on your finances, get your finances in order, make sure that you're not living paycheck to paycheck, make sure you're not worrying about bills and telephone bills and car bills, right? And then when you start raising your vibration because you're feeling better about yourself, you're feeling like you can take care of yourself, you're feeling that you're your own person, then you'll meet somebody that also feels the same. And then your finances won't be your problem between the two of you. You can fight about other things. Like sex. Alright? So. Alright. Alright. Charlie Monroe, is that what you're seeing? And that's what I'm seeing. Alexa. Sorry, Alexa. Hi. Are me and Trevor over? You are. Yep. Charlie Monroe, how is she feeling about this? I know she wants to talk tomorrow, but I don't know why. She wants to see where you're at too. This is going to be a come to Jesus meeting, Charlie Monroe. This is going to be a lay it on the table. What do you bring to the table? What are you going to bring to the table? What does the future look like between us? Because if you're going to be fucking around and I have to put up with your fuckery, I'm not going to put up with your fuckery. And she's going to find out your words out of your mouth and if you're serious or not. So don't fuck this up. Okay? All right. Reiki activate, yes or no? Was the pouch I found S's? No. Edit. Will the man my psychic friend is seeing enter my life? Will he be A, B, or C? Not C. A or B. Alright. Will she end it with Paulo? Yes. Alright. Elite timeline reading. Alright, Elite. Let's get your timeline reading. Charlie, I'm afraid if I kiss her, I might push her away. Then don't do it. If that's your gut telling you that, you need to listen to your gut. Okay? If that's what your gut says, Charlie, then listen to your gut. Your gut's going to override my tarot card readings every time. All right? Mean girl, you just got on here. How am I missing your questions? I'm not even down to you yet. Mean girl, you need to calm down. Slow your roll. I'm up above you, still working in the chat section. You just got on here. Calm down, mean girl. Okay?
Is that what her name is?
Yeah, mean girl. It's MN girl. Shh. Alright, Elite 11, your timeline. You're on the timeline of Patience and Perspective. You're visiting 3 other timelines. What do you want? Come here, pretty boy. Anybody want a fuzzy white cat?
Stop chewing on the frickin' charging cord.
I know. Anybody want a white fuzzy cat? Long haired?
Don't give him away. He's too pretty.
He's got blue eyes. They're ornery. I think they got Siamese in them. There you go. There you go. Look at that mean face. Why? Was that you? Was that you in the camera? Alright. Ready?
Wow.
Okay.
No, pretty boy.
Okay. So timeline 1 that you're visiting is about choices. Timeline 2 that you're visiting is about perception. And timeline 3 that you're visiting is about gratitude. Yes. That's what's going to help you. Elite. Alright. Dana's adventure. Can you see my question? Am I going to lose someone to death this year? I already answered it. That was yes. You guys need to listen. Okay? Because I'm literally getting your questions. And you're like, can you see me? Yes, I can. I already answered it. Probably like 10 minutes ago, Dana. Kieran, will me and my son reconcile? Yes. Mean girl. I don't have any questions from you, mean girl. This is like the second thing I've seen from you. No questions.
Anyway.
So send your question one word at a time. It breaks the algorithm. Andrea, is there a salary increase in my near future? Yes, there is. Yes, summerish. Sue Jackson, is Elle having second thoughts? No, he's not having second thoughts. He just doesn't want to fight anymore. No. You got the Two of Cups, and the Two of Cups is an offer, but it's with the Five of Wands fighting, okay, and the Four of Swords, stepping back, stepping away, retreating. So he's not having second thoughts. He just doesn't want to fight with you anymore. Okay. Charlie Monroe, will she finally tell Paulo and Rodrigo about us? No, and does she have to? I mean, I'm one.
How do I get my away? I can't self-study.
Alexa, will I find a new love? You will. You just have to give it time. Karen, is my sister okay as the whole being? She's okay, but she's holding it together. But she's just not engaging in a lot right now. Maybe that's her way of healing. Reactivate. May I have it? Paint me a picture. Yep. Alright, reactivate. You've got others. Okay? And you've got thinking your way through something with facts. Alright, what are the facts about others in your life? Alright, you got procrastination. Procrastination with equal giving and taking. Procrastination with working something out. I don't care what you think is the end result. Alright. This is about other people around you, and this could be about what you think other people are perceiving about you, or what other people may think about you and what you do. Don't care. You don't need to care. You know, what are P's current feelings? You're just a friend right now. Okay? Dana's adventure. Hang on, Dana's adventure. Dana's adventure. Will I get hired at the airport? I said yes. All right, will I get this apartment I'm about to tour? I said it's kind of up in the air right now. Will I pass a driver's test on the first try? Yes. I said it will be hard, but you'll do it. Will I get hired at the airport? That's a repeated question. Don't spam it. Am I going to lose someone to death this year? Yes. What other questions are there? I literally answered all of them. That's all the questions I had from you. Edits. Will I meet him through knowing the F family? No. Charlie, if I ask Maria to come over in the morning, will she say yes? I'm going to say she will say yes. Irene, I love you, friend. Thank you. Good night. Yep. I'm going to have happy thoughts from now on. No one's after me. No one cares. I am just an average person by the beach and I love my life. That's correct, Irene. And have a good night. Kieran, my mother's current message for me today. All right, Kieran.
Can I just like have my regular garden? Well,
Kieran, mommy says change it now because when you get here, it's too late. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. All right. You're okay. Jasmine, Dana, you're okay. I'm just saying I've got all your questions. I don't know what other questions there are. That's all I see. Jasmine, will the collaboration done with other company for this and this will benefit them? Will there be any negative outcomes? There is going to be negative outcomes, Jasmine. There will be negative outcomes with the collaboration. Charlie, will Maria eventually move in with me? Ooh, slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Not even back together with her, and you're already asking about moving in. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing? You don't even have her back yet, and you're already moving her in. What are you doing? What did I just tell you about being patient? What are you doing? I don't see the dark blue angel. Wait, yeah, I do. They're in this thing. Kieran, you've got Moldavite. You need to work with Moldavite for unconventionality. Okay? Mean girl. Okay, not sure why it's just stealing my question tonight. I don't know. Patty, you said it, Irene. Happy thoughts. Yes. Mean girl, yeah. Sometimes you have to send it one word at a time. Mean girl. It breaks the algorithm of not getting your questions in. Okay. Edits. Will it be for the long haul? It will. Charlie, how long are you thinking it will take by being patient? I am probably going to say possibly up to 10 months, kiddo. Jasmine, will they overcome this? They are not going to overcome this. No. There you go. Oh, Dana's Adventures. Okay. Messages from my on my. That's Dana. Father's side. Are you talking about spiritual messages? That's not too long. Hey, there's MG. What's up? Okay. Dana's Adventures, messages from your father's side. It says you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. And I regret not spending more time with you. All right. My name is Melissa. Will I and Giovanni have contact again? MG, will I and Giovanni have contact again? You will not. Not right now. How is he doing? Fine. He's doing fine. Charlie, should I suggest we start walking together again? Yes. You got a big yes. The star card. Yes. Karen, can I have a grandma's advice? Yes. Kieran. Kieran. Oh, Ricky activate, honey. We can go to 9. If people are still here. Ricky activate. We can go to 9. It's fine. Kieran, grandma's advice. Alright, it says, I think I've seen this film before and I didn't like the ending. Okay. What do you expect a broken mirror to reflect? Alright. Charlie, will Maria's father-in-law be confirmed he has cancer in his liver? Yes. Yeah, the only reason why we close at 8 is if there's like 7 people in here. Alright? If I close early, it's just because there's nobody in here. 7 people, 5 people, 2 people. But if there's people in here, we can stay open until 9. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Is Nick planning something to make for hurting me? No. When will I lose this person? Oh, to death? Yeah, it's probably going to be in August. I was getting that last time too. Charlie, what is Maria going to say? I don't know. Stop asking me all that shit, Charlie. Just go with the flow. Listen to what I told you. Stop trying to plan ahead. Stop. Because just because I tell you what she's going to say today doesn't mean that's what she's going to say tomorrow. Remember, you jump timelines all the time. Okay? Calm your shit. Sue Jackson, can you tell me how long my mom will live? Ooh. I think she's got, at the earliest, 4 more years. At the latest, 9.
You put this in your garden.
She's gonna have a heart attack, though. You and Maka can't have the same number. One of you need to change it up one. Mean Girl, so he just wants to keep tabs. Okay, Mean Girl, honey, put your like number with your questions. Ella, can I get a general? Ella, your general is the Ace of Cups. That's about something happening that's going to make you very happy. And for all of you that's been putting one word at a time, now type your sentences. You done broke the algorithm. Okay? Now you can type in your sentences. Good night, Irene. Charlie, do you know how long Maria's father-in-law will live? For a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit. I would probably say 9 more months. Up to 9 more months. So, good night, Irene. Sue Jackson, will I have a heart attack in the near future? No. Charlie, can I get a general, please? Yeah, you got the moon card. Something happening in a month. The moon card is feeling confused about something. If you feel confused about it, take your time with it. Charlie. Dana, when will I lose this person and will it be one of my siblings? I told you when. I said August. And here's a little shit turd right here. This cat is so wild. Hey, stop. This cat's so feral. She's a feral ass cat.
What is a feral?
Wild. Scratching her wrist. Okay. Yeah, she needs to be handled a lot. She's out of control. Hold her to you, though, and pet her. Tuttle her in. There you go.
She's still trying to pull away.
I know. She's feral shit.
She's such a little brat.
No, she'll scratch you, too. Be careful.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that on stream.
Will it be one of my siblings? It's a family member, but I don't know if it's a sibling, Dana. I know it's a family member. Hey, Shawnee, can I have a general? Yeah, your general is 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Nobody outside of you. Okay? Starry Night, if I spoke to them, would they stop believing the crap? No. Hey, Lig 2023, your general reading is the 6 of Wands. Victory and success. Chrissy Murphy for a general. Alright, Chrissy Murphy, your general reading is the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Mean girl, so he just wants to keep tabs, or is he asking about me from a mutual friend? No, he is asking about you from mutual friends. But yes, he's trying to keep tabs on you. Ella, can I get a message from the dad that passed? Yes, Ella.
I do right. I'm sorry, I did not mean to smack.
I was with you in the car today, Ella. And I know I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. Ella. Sue Jackson, how long will Elle live? A long time. Yeah, he's not going until he's maybe into his 90s. So, he's got a while. He's got a little bit. Late 80s, early 90s. Charlie, will Maria wear her ring again? Yes. Look there. You literally got this card again, and look what's on the finger. So, yes. Mika, your general reading is the 10 of Wands. Make sure that you're not doing more than you can. Make sure you're not biting off more than you can chew, Mika. Jasmine, will X and Jod gain popularity if they stick together? Yes. Should they part ways? They should not part ways. But then one will make it and one won't. So. Dana, if I start this business, will it be successful? Yes. Kieran, a financial reading. Kieran, you got stand alone. There are opportunities to do the things you want on your own. You have done projects like this before, and you need to become independent, and financial freedom will be yours. right. See Murphy, am I on his mind? Yes. Edits, has he seen me in his dreams? Yes. Bumblebee, any messages from crossed over loved ones? Yes. There are. I channeled these cards at 4 o'clock in the morning with some coffee. You're going to regret not making more memories, Bumblebee. Okay, honey. Love you. All right. And Bumblebee, I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. Of course it is. It's heaven. Edits. Should I do another candle session tonight for the spirits? No, you should not. Charlie, any messages from my past family? Yeah, it says healthy food and exercise and laughing are good medicines. And remember, you create your own happiness. Which means, Charlie, now listen to me. That's a good message for you. Because you're obviously thinking that if you get with this girl, you're going to be really, really happy. You need to be really, really happy now, and that will help you get with the girl. See how that goes? If you're a little miserable sad sack, your life is going to be a miserable sad sack. And then you're going to blow everything because you're a miserable sad sack. You need to get happy now. Happy and happier. And then the happy things come to you. It's not the other way around. Things don't make us happy. Okay? I know that you think that they do, but they only are temporary happiness. Because you're not really working on just being happy. Just being happy with life. Being happy with what you got. Being happy with being alone. Being happy with whatever. The attitude of gratitude. But if you can't do that, if you can't have the attitude of gratitude, and you're grumbly and you're grumpy and you're bitching about everything, the universe cannot hand you good things because you're going to poo-poo all over it anyway, eventually, because you're not a happy person. Get happy. Happy people have happy things happen to them. Even the bad people, they're happy being bad, right? If I was a fucking murderer, a thief, a bank robber, a carjack person, jacking cars, I'm happy doing it. It's an exotic rush. I like doing it. I'm happy doing it. Guess what I'm going to be successful at? Fucking being a murderer. Being stealing cars. I forgot what I just called that. Bank robbing. Stealing from people. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be good at it because it makes me happy. That's why people like that get by with that. Because it makes them happy. Because it's a vibration. The universe only works on vibrations. The universe doesn't judge people by, oh, you're good, oh, you're bad, oh, your deeds. The universe doesn't care about your deeds. The universe says, oh, that person, they're happy, they're vibing high. Could be a bank robber, but they're happy. Could be somebody who jacks cars, but they're happy. Could be a chop shop, but they're happy because they're vibing there. The universe is going to open up opportunities for them. I know, it sucks. I get it. Okay? Even murderers love to kill people, love to wear their skin, love to hack them up and go on wild goose chases for the cops. It gives them that rush. Love it. I know. It sucks. I didn't make the rules. Those are the laws of the universe. You need to read that. Okay. Alright, Reiki activate. Where did Brandy lose her ID? Where did Brandy lose her ID? Outside? Outside. Someplace where she walks pretty recent. A lot. She visits this place. She walks this place. Maybe like from her car to job. But it's outside though. Charlie, I felt like she was pushing me away, but it was in my head. Well, Charlie, this is why we need to talk about things. Did you ask her? Did you say, Charlie, did you come up to her and say, hey, Alicia, I don't know her name. I'm just going to give her a name. Hey, Alicia, I feel like we're growing apart. I feel like maybe I'm not making you happy anymore. Is there something I can do? Can we talk about it? Can we save this? Am I feeling, is my feelings validated? Talk. Open your mouth and use your words. Because the more you're like, I don't see nothing, my life is perfect, you're not going to get anywhere with that. So, mean girl, why does he want to keep tabs though? Honestly, just being a nosy Rosie. Just being nosy. Just because there's some part of him that may be missing you, or some part of him that knows he's fucked up with you. So he's just hoping that there'll be a time when you run into him again, or you guys will be at the right place at the right time, mysteriously, even though he's keeping tabs on you. So some people are just nosy, though. Some people don't have a life. Just gotta fucking stick their nose in other people's business. Dana, will it be a close family member? Yes. Reactivate. Which deity do I need to work with? Reactivate. I got Hathor. Hathor. I don't know who this is. I know you do. Charlie, if I don't raise the subject with her about starting fresh, will she raise it? No. It's not that she doesn't want to. She's just, I would say she's not ready for it. The reason why, when you get together tomorrow, she's doing the same thing you're doing. She's filling you out just like you're filling her out. I don't mean physically or literally. What I mean is she wants to check in with your vibe. She wants to see what's on your mind. She wants to see how you're going to act. So just don't lie about it, though. Don't be your best version just to treat her like shit later. Learn your lesson here. If you really want her, then fucking work for it. Or don't bother. I don't know why people do that. Oh, I miss them and I love them. And then they fucking get them and then they just poo-poo all over it. Oh, I'm going to do what I want because she's a bitch. Well, what the fuck did you try to get her back for? If you really want this girl back and you get the chance and the opportunity, Charlie, don't mess it up this time. Communication is key. And look, any relationship, I'm going to tell you 19,000 times, if you don't have respect and you don't have trust, you don't have a relationship. So if you're going to get back together with her, but you think you're not going to be able to trust her, you have nothing. This is it. Don't try to get back together with her if you don't think you can trust her. You have no relationship. Love is shit. Love is nothing. Because if you respect somebody, that's going to keep you from ever hurting their feelings and ever taking advantage of them. Respect and trust. That's got to come before love, always. Okay? Charlie, why doesn't Maria just say what's on her mind? Like I just said, she's just going to fill you out, alright? She's going to see what's up with you. But the minute you say some fuckery out of your mouth, she's gone. Dana, what's coming for me in the summer? I'm going to say something that you've been trying to do, trying to get, trying to have, you're going to do it. Okay. Charlie, was it my power bank stolen? Have I misplaced it? No. Definitely stolen. Seven of Swords. That's the thief, the liar, the stealer. You're welcome, Enrique Activate. Charlie, do I still make her happy and give her butterflies? Okay. It's, you don't make her happy, but you do give her butterflies. And that's, okay. So let me explain that, because you're like, well, what the fuck? Okay. Listen. I need you to listen to me. I can be mad as shit with my husband, but I can still look at him and go, oh my God, he is sexy as fuck. Even though I would like to kill him, even though I'm mad at him, even though we're disagreeing, even though we're not getting along, I can still look at him and want him. And there's a difference right there. Do you make her happy? No, because of whatever happened in the past. Do you still give her butterflies? Yes. She still thinks you're good looking. And there's two different things right there. Okay? Don't get the two confused. Okay? Wendy, are there still song cards? There are, Reiki Activate. Do you want one? There are. Well, I said that. There's still song cards. But where? But where are the song cards? Hang on, Reiki Activate. Let me see. Here we are. Song cards. Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate. Song cards. So the song card you got is Words as Weapon by Seether. Okay, it says, keep me locked up in your broken mind. I keep searching. Never been able to find a light behind your dead eyes. Nothing at all. All I really wanted was something beautiful to say. All I really want is something beautiful to say. Kat, I'm actually financially stable, and I think it's more stress and mental overload. What would I focus on to feel more aligned emotionally? Okay, so if you're financially stable, then you're giving the universe mixed signals. What I mean, Kat, is you're telling the universe, I'm ready for a relationship, but I'm scared. But I'm ready for a relationship, but I'm scared. Well, I'm ready for a relationship, but I don't know. But I really want to spoon somebody, but I don't know. I'm afraid of being hurt. I really want to fuck, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get pregnant. Like, you're literally giving the universe mixed signals. If you're actively wanting somebody, then you know what the saying is, right? You got to kiss a lot of frogs to get your prince. But the thing is, you gotta go. Get out there with the frogs. Go find your prince. And don't be, but I'm scared I'm going to get hurt again. Yeah, of course. Of course. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? But we take that risk anyway. Go do it. Okay? Another thing is, girl, if you're not fucking going places where there are people, how do you expect to meet anybody? Do you think the stork is going to be, here's your lover? No. All right? There's no magic lover coming to your door. Hey, baby, here I am. It ain't going to happen. If you want to meet people, you got to go where there's people. All right? So get your ass out there. Go to the metaphysical fairs. Go to the fair. Go to classes. Go take a cooking class. Go take an art class. Go take piano lessons. Go take a dance class. Get out there. You're not meeting anybody sitting on your couch. You're not going to meet anybody when you go from the couch to work, to shopping, to home, to work, to home, to shopping, home, going to meet a friend every once in a while. Nope. You got to get out there. Charlie, can you see how long it will be until she wears her ring again? Charlie, can we stop asking about her ring, and her. And let's just breathe, 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 hold, stop, breathe. Just go with tomorrow. I'm not taking any more questions about her. You're literally getting way ahead of yourself again. Okay? No more. Nope. So, Charlie, I told you what to say. Edits. Is he manifesting me like I'm manifesting him? Yes, of course. Yes, that's how that works. When you get a partner, it's because they manifested you too. Whether they realize that or not. Whether they realize it or not. David always tells me I wasn't looking for anybody when we got together. I wasn't looking. I wasn't interested in anybody. I just wanted to concentrate on myself. Well, it was because he was in trouble with the law too. I just had other stuff on my plate. Well, okay, that's could be probably 98% true. But 2% of you really wish that you could find somebody to love you and stay with you and treat you like you needed to be treated and have a real relationship for once. Yeah, sure. You had other fish to fry and you were concentrating on other stuff and you probably wasn't looking for somebody. But way deep down, you were. And that's why I came along. So, and so yes, we manifest each other when we meet our significant other. You manifest each other. Hello, Helen. What's coming in my love life? Nothing. Because you have work to do too, Helen. Sorry. Helen, does Mario like me? No. Will he contact you? No. Edits, can I have a song card? Yes. You got the Tower card. If you're wondering why I'm saying no, Helen, you got the Tower card. The Tower card, nobody's coming back. The shit's done and gone. That ship has sailed. Edits, your song card, you've got Love Bites by Def Leppard. I love this fucking song. I don't want to touch you too much because making love to you might drive me crazy. I know you think the love is the way to make it, but I don't want to be there when you decide to fake it. Yes, Love Bites. Charlie, is there something I can do to make her happy? Be yourself, Charlie. If she can't be happy with you being with yourself, she ain't gonna be happy with you any other way. So, I think just being me should be enough. It should be enough. Absolutely. Is Craig seeing more than one girl? No. Kat, thank you. You are very spot on. You're welcome, Kat. Alright. DoorDash your lover today. Edits. I gotta make that commercial. I'm gonna make that commercial. DoorDash your lover today. Absolutely. Find him at Walmart on the fucking half off rack. Dana, fairy card. Alright, Dana for a fairy card. Find your lover at Walmart. Half off. Alright, fairy card. Alright, hang on, Dana. I see it. Alright, your fairy card says find balance. Now, I can't read the small print. You're just going to have to go with that. Okay? Find balance. Dana. Uber lover. What's that song? I will... Turbo Lover, right? Have you guys heard Turbo Lover? I will be your lover. Something like no other. We're gonna change the lyrics to Uber Lover instead of Turbo Lover. Charlie, can I have a song card? Yeah. Alright. Helen, is V thinking of me? Yes. Your song card, Charlie, if I can hang on to it. It's going to be MIA. Oh, this song is sad. If you don't know it, haven't heard it, go listen to it. It's by Box of Beats. Box of Beats. Not beats like you eat, like music beats. Okay? It's called MIA. Staring outside my window, wondering where all the time goes. I felt your silence for the last time. I'm so tired of all of this old life and your MIA. It's a wonderful song. You'll love it. You'll be like, damn, Wendy knows her music. All right. Hey, Dawn. I met this guy, Aaron, and he seems to be nice. Ron. You said I would meet someone. Thank you. You're welcome. Charlie, will I get down to 68 in weight? I think even more so than that. Mean girl, will my testing go okay tomorrow? Aces, kiddo. Wendy, Walmart new meaning of rollback. All right. Rollback. Oh, shit. I got me a rollback man from Walmart. Oh, gosh. Do you mean a fat back? No, a rollback. Okay. Dana, can I have a moon card? Yeah. All right. Your moon card, you've got your commitment is being tested and a new start is coming. So your commitments are being tested, but you got a new start coming. I'm going to say Dana's adventure. The universe is seeing if you're willing to let go of something that you need to let go of. All right. Kieran, if I work with Moldavite, will it transform my life and better? Yes, you get the Wheel of Fortune. Get you some Moldavite. I lost my Moldavite. I don't even know where it's at. It's somewhere in this room. It never affected me at all. I slept with it. I wore it. I held it in my hand. I put it in my pocket. I put it on my third eye while sleeping. I got nothing. Dawn, can I have a song card? Dawn, your song card is Shawn Mendes. It'll be okay. All right. It says, are we going to make it? Is this going to hurt? We can try to sedate it, but that never works. I start to imagine a world when we didn't collide, and it makes me sick. But we'll heal, and the sun will rise, and I'll love you either way. All right. Reactivate. Is Hathor a benevolent goddess? Yes. She's also a no-nonsense goddess, too. Helen, the people for whom they work, do they like you? Yes, they like you. Mean girl, they think it's gallbladder. So thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Edits, is the obsidian working? Yes. Charlie, is my dad planning on coming on holiday this year or next year? No, can't afford it. Sorry. Can't afford it. Helen, can I have a song card? Yes. Reactivate. Wendy, it seems like some crystals get up and walk away. I don't know, honey. I don't work with crystals. I try not to overwhelm myself with all of the crystals and the smells. And I mean, if it's like smelling in my room, like you sent me your tea lights, right? And your tarts. Yes. I mean, if it's just me wanting my house to smell like I baked a bunch of sugar cookies, absolutely. But me, like, a long time ago when I used to spellcast, my husband made me a waterfall in the corner of our yard. It's still there, but it's all grown up with wisteria and honeysuckle. But I used to go out there with incense, the sticks of incense. I used to take 3 for 3 wishes and go out there and burn it. I had a little, a dragon statue, but the top of it, I put sand in it, and I'd put those 3 incense in there, and I would burn incense with prayer. But I haven't, like I said, I don't normally work with anything anymore. It's just me and my cards. So, all right. Let's see. The one that wanted, hang on. Song card, Helen. You got Irreplaceable by Beyonce, all right? So get ahead and get gone. Call up that chick and see if she's home. Oops, I bet you thought I didn't know. What did you think I was putting you out for? Because you're being untrue in the car that I bought you. Alright, Ellen. Alright. I got my little bracelets that I wear all the time. I wear bracelets too all the time. But not because they mean anything spiritually. I like necklaces and bracelets. I would wear earrings. I just don't know why I don't. I like earrings a lot. I just don't wear them. I don't know why. Hey, get off that. Cat's on the clicker for the stove. Charlie, does Tony believe I was in Dunmow? Does Tony believe I was in Dunmow? She does not. Charlie. Mean girl, yeah, that's what they're doing the ultrasound to check. Okay, you're talking to somebody else. Okay. Wendy, is Jeff planning to tell me how he feels when he sees me? Yes, he is. Charlie, do my bosses like my work? They do. You're a great asset to the company. Yes. Sarah, should I get my left breast checked? No. And here's why. So I'm gonna have to code this. Sarah speaks. Listen, I gotta code my words. Okay? Okay. When you have a bubble, right? When you have a bubble, right? Here, and the bubble gets poked or cut open because they want to take stuff out of it to look at it under a microscope. If that was that word, it's spreading because they cut into it. Okay? That's why we don't do see you later opsies. That's why they're not recommending them anymore. See you later opsies. That's why they're not recommending them anymore. Because when they find the bump and they cut into it, the stuff that's inside of it, they're not going to stop that from happening. And then if it was, guess what you got? Right? Okay. So, it's totally up to you, but you can go do the ray. You can go do the rays, right? Oh, there's a picture. You can do that, but if they want to, let's examine that. Nope. Okay. Edits. Wendy's still traumatized from the last time with the earrings on her husband. Yes, and that may be it, honestly. Helen, is George planning to see me face to face? Yes. Karen, can I have a song card? Yes. Karen, your song card is going to be Call Me When You're Sober by Evanescence. Love this song. It says, don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up your mind. You never call me when you're sober. You only want it because it's over. And that's typical. Charlie, is Lindsay and Paul sleeping together? No, I don't think so. Edits, are my bosses happy with my work? They are. Charlie, will I get a full 700 extra? Yes. Dana, should I donate? No, you should not. But you do you, boo. Okay. You do you, but no. Nope. Kieran. The only reason why your guys are donating plasma is probably to make little extras of you. You know what I mean? Because I got to be careful what I say on this channel. You know, when they make extras of the same person over and over and over again, right? Print, repeat, print, repeat. That's a thing now. Kieran, your moon card. Kieran, you've got your hard work is paying off. And you've got, don't let your past hold you back. Charlie, will I ever visit or move to Portugal? Yeah, probably visit. I wouldn't say move. Okay. Yes, Jennifer, unfortunately, that is with any kind of C. Yes, you're right. Sarah, will they find something concerning? Um, so you got the Eight of Cups. That's a no. No. The thing is, though, they could find anything and want to examine it. It could be a C word, but not with the zodiac sign. The C word with an ist on the end of it. And it could be, what do they call them? Um, where they don't mean anything. It's just a C word there. I forgot the word that they call it. B9, Bonanine, something like that. But it doesn't matter. If they find something and they want to, oh, let's look at it. No, you're going to leave it alone. So it doesn't matter if they find anything or not. It's going to be concerning to them. Benign? Yeah, benign. That's the word. Lig, your song card is going to be Middle of the Night. All right. Bye. Ellie Duha? Duhe? Just call my name. I'm yours to tame. I'm wide awake. I crave your taste all night long till the morning comes. I'm getting what is mine. You'll get yours too. All right, Helen, does George know that they want me to work with them? Yes. Wendy, last question. Okay, is there something else my spirit team needs me to know? Just relax, rest, take it easy. Make sure that you're taking your vitamins, Wendy. Make sure that you're getting the sleep that you need. Okay? And it's time to step back and step away from something because you have an unknown blessing coming in anyway. The thing about the Four Swords is this is the rest, relax, vacation, downtime, stepping back, stepping away. But the real Four of Swords, the Rider-Waite Four of Swords, has a little picture in the window with a Pope blessing somebody. So the hidden message with the Four Swords says, anything that you have to walk away from, don't worry about it. You got a blessing coming anyway, regardless. So just relax. Stop working so hard. Stop chasing your tail. All right? Work smarter, not harder. But you have a blessing regardless. All right? Wendy. All right. Dee Dee, you need a like number, please. Charlie, can you see when I have my surgery and will the bosses be okay with me taking 6 weeks off? Yes. Helen, was V telling the truth that they were mad or was it a lie? It's a lie. Yeah. Zelda, will I get to Co soon? Yes. Okay. Charlie, are you able to tell what's wrong with Maria's blood test results? Charlie, honey, do I look like a doctor? Dee Dee, you need a like number. Yes, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, you need a like number, honey. You too, mean girl. Like 90. There you go, Dee Dee. Good girl. Thank you so much. All right. Was Benjamin being sneaky and receiving any repercussions? Well, was being sneaky. Did he get any repercussions? He will. Yeah, he will. Will I get the Amber grant? You should. Yes, you should get the grant. Dee Dee. Dee Dee, you gotta have a like number, honey, anytime you come to the channel, okay? I'm here 5 days a week, and all 5 days is free readings. The only thing I request is that you hit that like, okay? Gotta have a like number. Alright. Yes, I've been struggling with life, but keeping balance. Wendy, you're gonna be fine. Okay? Spirit wants me to tell you, you're going to be fine, but remember, okay? Remember that your thoughts create your reality and your words create your reality. So, when you're struggling, don't create more struggles by negative talking. You know why they call spelling words out? Because you're spelling, because you're creating spells. Words are spells. So anything that you're struggling with, put a positive spin on it. All right? This is not going to last forever. I can handle this. I can deal with this. This is to make me better at blah, blah, blah. Like, literally, you need to put positive spins on everything. You're creating your reality. So if you say, I can't, I won't, I'm broke, I just don't have the means, the world hates me, of course something else broke down, of course something else broke down, what worse can happen? You're creating the negativity in your life. You're spelling. Okay? Everything needs to have a positive spin. You know, what's the future for me and P? Well, you got the Ten of Cups, so there must be a chance to have a happy future. But it just depends on if you guys are on the same timeline. Okay? Charlie, when will I have the surgery? I'm going to say probably August. Kieran, good news, bad news. Let's see. Alright, well, bad news is you're going to have some kind of financial hiccup. Good news is it'll work out financially. Something else will come in and help you. You're welcome, Dee Dee. Zelda, will my fiance help with the house, the adoption, finances, or bringing the whole or most of the remaining family together? The world says no. I don't even know why he's your fiance at this point. Alright, reactivate. Does my spirit team have a message? Wish fulfillment. The star card. Wendy, yes, I learned that one. One boy, did I ever? Yes. Edits, will the D be good? Isn't all D good? Well, let me... No, I know, I get that. But... Bree, what's hidden? Hi, Bree. Alright. It's difficult for me to process my emotions, and I'm not available emotionally. Hey, Kat. There was a past relationship that hurt me deeply. Do you feel the connection was genuine? Yeah, the connection was genuine, but that doesn't mean genuine connections work out. Okay? People change. The thing is, you're changing as you get older, and the person's changing as they get older. Two things are going to happen. You're going to change together. You're going to work it out, your differences. You're going to be patient with one another. You're going to get to know each other's little quirks and annoyances. Or we do that. Or we do that. Usually if we do that, we're doing that. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. Starts out great, ends like shit. So, Cat. All right. Charlie, can I have a spirit card? Charlie, you get 4 spirit cards, not just one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Charlie, your first card is... Shit, I can't read this. Your first card is... Situation. All right. And... spell casting. Be careful what you're spell casting, okay? And you got, you are a divine facet of the universe. All right. And then connect to earth. It's time to ground, basically. You need to ground your energy. How do you ground your energy? Take off your shoes and go touch grass with your feet. That's how you ground. Hi, Hector. UFO, beloved. Yeah. Melissa, hi. Melissa John, hi, everyone. what's on the horizon for me in the next few months. Something that's balanced and fair. Okay? So if you're feeling out of balance, your shit's gonna balance up. You'll be just fine. Okay? Lig, do I have any messages from my spirits? Everybody always has messages from spirits. What do you think? Everybody gets a message except for you, Lig. Too bad. Too bad. All right, your message from Spirit says prosperity is coming. All right. Manifesting is your superpower. I like that. Um, yeah. Express yourself. Don't repress yourself, Madonna. And peace is coming. And it says, you are a being of love, and you need to release all negative energy. Yeah, because words are spelling, remember? All right. Reactivate kind of a Ouija board card. Yes. All right, your Ouija board card is X for Exennial, I guess. Exennial. Strong friendships, diplomatic solutions, having guests. All right, looks like somebody may be coming to see you. Hi, Zelda. Why the world? No, by the way, he's my ex-fiance from decades ago. We're single again and only beginning reconnecting patiently and unconditionally. It's your world. I'm just passing through. All right, look, UFO. Hector, what the fuck are you? Hector's on drugs. It's okay. Zelda, clarification. Why is the world being read as no? Because the world is the end. The world is endings. In the tarot card, in the tarot deck, the major arcana, the world is the end, and the fool is the beginning. So if you get the world card, Zelda, that's the end. It's ending. It's over. It's time to let it end so we can begin again on something else. You can't have, if you never end anything, the universe will not give you new things because you keep hanging on to the old shit. If you have a closet full of shit stacked to the rim, just where you cannot shove any more shit in it, and you go to Walmart and you make a haul of shoes and clothes, where are you going to put that shit? It's all new. It's all brand new, but you got a closet full of shit that you don't wear. What do you need to do? Life is like that. That's why the world is there. Get rid of the shit that you're not no longer using so you can put your new shit in. That's why the world is the end. It's a no. All cards have yes or no's. The world would be a no. The devil would be a no. The tower would be a no. All right? The Empress a yes. The Emperor a yes. The star a yes. The sun a yes. The moon no. High Priestess, I don't know. Wheel of Fortune, I don't know. All cards have a yes or no meaning. Charlie, will Sophie pass her bus probation and get her license? Yes. Charlie, can I have a Ouija board card? Yes. Charlie. Your Ouija board card is intention. Set solid goals, make an action plan, hold your vision. Reactivate. Am I on track with my soul mission? Yes. 9 of Pentacles. Edits. What if you get the 3 of Swords and the 9 of Cups? So the 3 of Swords is heartache and heart pain and broken promises, and you get the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. I'm probably going to say that whatever heartache that you had to go through had to happen for you to get your wish fulfillment. like the sacrifice, basically. And a lot of times, though, you're not going to get that without a card being in between, because that's just how tarot works. But the Three of Swords would be, you have to go through this heartache. You have to go through this heart pain, because there's a wish fulfillment coming in. So let's break that down. Okay, let's break that down. Say once upon a time you were wishing for Tom. Okay, but say Tom was single. All right, and say Tom was into you too. Tom was like, yeah, I really dig you, Edits. I really want to be with you, Edits. And you're like, I want to be with you too, Tom. But say you were 16, 17, but Tom's parents was like, hey, we're moving across the nation. You guys live in Oregon, we're moving to Florida. Say goodbye to your girlfriend. All right, and he's got to, right? That's his parents. He's moving. Okay, all right, blah blah blah, blah, right? Okay, so Tom moves away. You go on with your life and you meet Brad, and now you're dating Brad. But you and Brad break up. Three of Swords. And then all of a sudden, here's Tom again. Well, you wanted to be with Tom in the first place, right? So here's Tom. Tom's old enough. He moved back to the area. He says, hey, Edits, here I am. Do you wanna? Remember? Huh? And you're like, Tom, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, let's. Well, there you go. You went from the Three of Swords to the Nine of Cups. And yes, life can happen like that. So, absolutely. Okay? So, because you got to remember that you were creating life way before you guys even knew about manifesting. Remember that. This is why the shit that's happening to you now, you manifested it 6 months in the past. You manifested it a year in the past. You manifested this in the past, and now it's come to fruition. This is why you need to be careful about what you're manifesting today, right now, because it's going to come to fruition in the future. So, are you going to be a sad sack, or are you going to be a happy fuck? What are you manifesting here? What are you manifesting? You're going to be a sad sack and stay in the sad sack lane all of your life? Or are you going to be a happy fucking and make shit happen because you're a badass? Which one are you going to drive? Which lane? Which lane are you in? Pick one. You got to pick one now. Because this is 2026. This year is a 1 year. 2 plus 6 plus 2 is 10. We boil that down to a 1. This year is a 1 year. This year is your year. Focus on what I want. What do I want that makes me happy? What do I want? All right. What do I want that makes me happy? It's a 1 year. What are you going to do? What are you manifesting? What are you manifesting for your 2 year? Right? What are you manifesting for next year when it's a 2 year? And it takes 2. You'll meet your partner next year. You're not meeting your partner this year. You got somebody coming in next year. But what are you manifesting? What kind of partner are you manifesting? Are you manifesting a sad sack partner? Or are you manifesting a happy fuck partner? That's a king and a queen. What are you manifesting for next year? Next year after that, it's a 3 year. You and me and baby. You and me in the home. You and me and the dog. You and me and something. You and me getting married. We're creating. You and me. It's a 3 year. 4 years stability. What are we creating stability-wise? What you're doing this year can bleed into 3 years from now into the 4 year, the 5 year, the 6 year. Remember, you're creating your own reality. What are you creating this year for you? What are you manifesting for you? Right? Karen, what's hidden? All right. Karen, I cannot support your actions. You're too much for me to deal with. All right. Zelda. Oh, okay. I get it now. I'm definitely Meditating, I've been working balance and recreating options and letting go. Yes, he's new again anyway, in a whole new world. Yep. All right. Reiki, am I on the track with my soul mission? You are. Chosen, will I get a promotion at work? You should, but it'll take a little bit. Chosen. Charlie, do you still do crystal ball? I do. I do the crystal ball. It's just it it bottlenecks the readings. I get really behind on the crystal ball. I think what I'm gonna do is just designate a day for just crystal ball readings. That way you guys can have your crystal ball. So I know you guys miss the crystal ball. And actually I did the black light for crystal ball because the beads glow in the dark and you can really see them in the crystal ball. So, but I'm thinking about just designating a night just for crystal ball readings and channeled messages. We may do that. Crystal ball readings and channeled messages. Crystal ball reading and CC. Crystal ball reading and channeled messages. Alright. So, alright. Karen, can you paint me a picture? Karen, your first card is going to be you can't change this ending. Okay? You can't change this ending. And we got, yeah, going on some secret quest alone. Alright. The energy around this is a friend is an attention seeker. You may be leaving a friend behind. They may be getting out of hand. Karen, yeah. So, yeah. You literally got the Two of Pentacles as the end, and the Two of Pentacles is juggling. You may have a friend that makes you feel like, you know, like they always need your attention. They're always needing help. They're always reaching out. Hey, can you? Hey, can you? Hey, will you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you do this for me? You have a friend like that you're going to walk away from. Zelda, can I have a Ouija board card? Absolutely.
What's in the microwave?
My food.
Oh. I'm fine. That's
I could share with you, but you're going to wait for me to warm it up. It's Nacho Supreme.
I'm hungry though.
Well, go warm it up.
Okay. At
least go warm it up. And should be a plate somewhere. I'll share with you.
Okay.
But I'm hungry too. Zelda, you got N for nurture. Develop your skills, grow and expand. Take special care. All right. Charlie, can you just pull me a card? Yeah. Here's your card. You get the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is equal reciprocity in all your relationships, especially finances. All right. Reiki, what will I unlock in June? Hang on. What are you unlocking in June? Hang on. I mean, honestly, what you're not unlocking in June. So you got the Chariot, but all of the things that the Chariot means. Getting a new car, moving from one place to another, showing authority, getting your way, holding in your anger, maintaining discipline, mastering emotions, hard control, having faith in yourself, feeling self-confident, knowing who you are, establishing your identity, being ego-driven, concentrate or fixing on a goal, no distractions, rising above temptation, focusing your intent, using your willpower, dominating or beating the competition, being successful, reaching your goal, achieving victories, winning, overcoming conflicts, determination, taking that risk. I mean, good Lord. Shall I go on?
Just like separated.
Shall I go on? Nacho Supreme. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day today. But I'm going to let you eat first.
I like this thing, by the way. This is one of my new fictional crutches.
Crushes.
Crutches. His name is Bitsy.
You're going to give me some of that sour cream.
Sour cream! Sour cream!
Oh, God, that was my ear.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like lettuce, do you?
I love lettuce.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Oh, you bitch.
Take that. Take that. No, take this. I get this one.
Ah, you bitch. No, the fork is for you.
No, the fork is for you. I'll eat when you're done. Give me your fork when you're done. Okay? Watch the cats. They're really sneaky. Okay.
But this is that new crush. I'm gonna show Chad.
Oh my God. Her imagination crush again.
No, it's from...
Come on. Let's go. I got stuff to do.
Hold on. No. No.
One of her character crushes. Jesus.
It's Bitsy.
Okay. Zelda, my apologies for my misspellings. You're fine, Zelda. I have a super fast day and slowing down. Yes, happy to catch you. I'm happy that you're here. I appreciate you. Kieran, can I have a shadow card? Yeah. Let's get your shadow card. Okay. I'm going to spend the night with Sue Jackson this weekend. And I'm going to take her to Chinese. Well, I'm going to take her to Kenji. We're going to go eat some Kenji. It says you need both sunlight and darkness to fully bloom. Yeah, guys, shadow work is not about having no darkness in you. That's not what shadow work is. Shadow work is being able to work with your dark side to help you. All right? You need a dark side to understand things. Okay? You got to work with your dark side. You can't be all love and light. Nobody is. But the thing is that you got to know how to work with your shadow side. Okay? Helen, will I get a promotion at work? Not right now, you're not. Yeah, because we love balls. We do. Illy, is it worth seeing Devin while he is in town? I mean, yeah, sure. Reactivate, what's him? Reactivate. It says it's too late. I moved on and I don't want to reconnect. Try. Zelda, lastly, may I please have a big moon or a fairy card? I'm going to get you the big moon because the fairy cards I can't read. It's dark in here and the tiny print. I'm going to get you a moon card, Zelda. Alright. Alright. Your moon card says conclusions are within reach. Alright. But your commitment is being tested. And the reason why your commitment is being tested is because the universe wants to know that you really mean it when you say something. Okay? That's why commitments are getting tested. Helen, what's being hidden? Helen, you got this card. I am not sure I can meet your expectations. The pressure is too much. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Charlie, will I ever get another pay raise? If you do, it's probably going to be August, September. Edits, is spirit supporting this decision? Yes. You're welcome, Zelda. Melissa John, ancestor card, please and thank you. All right. When you say ancestor card, I'm guessing you're wanting a message from like grandpa, grandma. Is that what you mean by ancestor card? Melissa John. All right. You can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. All right. And only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. Kat, what do I most need to hear right now regarding love and relationships? Let it go. Kat, stop worrying about it because you're chasing it. If you have a chaser, universe says if you have a chaser, you have a runner. Stop chasing it. If you have a chaser, you're going to have a runner. You can't have one without the other. So you're creating things running away from you. We don't chase after stuff, we attract it in. Okay? All right. Karen, am I still on the right path? You are. 4 of Wands, yes. You're welcome, Charlie. All right. Edits, I get to sleep in tonight because I don't have work. Ah, I get it. Nice. Barry Media, I'll take your one question. Barry Media, one question, because you gave me a like. What's being hidden? I have lost all control in my life. I keep messing up. So, somebody's not learning the lessons, Barry Media. Alright. That's nice. Stuffed potatoes. No. That's Nacho Supreme. That's Nacho Supreme. Oh, I'm so hungry. I still need to eat dinner. Yeah, that is my dinner. Barry, in my opinion, you need some darkness in you. Yep. Yeah, of course. Everybody has darkness in them. You can't be all love and light. Anybody that says, oh, I'm all love and light. Look at me. No, they're not. No, those are probably going to be the worst ones that when they're not on their live and they're not around people, they're probably the fucking nastiest people you ever met. Gossiping, bitching. No, you cannot be all love and light. You need to work with your shadow side because that's ego. Your shadow side is your ego, but your ego will help you stand up for yourself. Ego's not bad if you're standing up for yourself, right? You need your shadow side. You can't be all love and light. No. Absolutely not. I am a, I was told a long time ago in my dream and by another reader that I am I can take both dark and light and mutate it and make it work for me. I am a transformer. I can take both. It's because yeah, I like to be happy and everybody should be happy, but when bad things happen, I don't lose my shit over the bad things happening. It's because you have to have the monk mind, monks that are in the mountains. They love everything, but they're attached to nothing. And so if you love everything and you're attached to nothing, then nothing can hurt you. You're attached to nothing. And I know, that's sad. If, say, one of my grandchildren, heaven forbid, it never happened, would pass on sometime soon, right? Yes, I would be sad, but I wouldn't be paralyzed by it. Because I know that they're in a better place, for one. They're off this devil earth, for another. This is a Luciferian planet. They're out of here. Hopefully, though, they don't come back and reincarnate. But chances are they probably will. But so you need to love everything, but detach from everything. So if you alchemist, thank you. If you detach from everything, then nothing can truly hurt you. Yes, people die. Yes, we miss them. Bad things happen. But You're a spirit in a meat suit. And if you're a spirit in a meat suit, then we're going to experience other things of meat suits being bad, meat suits being good. Don't attach. Nothing means anything. But love everything. And forgive. And forgive. You got to forgive too. Okay? So, hi, Savvy. It's called the monk mind. That's what monks do. That's what they practice. They practice sending love. They send love. They send healing. They're sending it. They send it. They're sending it, sending it, sending it. 9 of them all together. They're sending it, sending it. But if you called them up and said, hey, your grandma passed on, well, she's in a better place. They're not tore up about it. That's the monk mind. Love everything. Detach yourself. Because we're just here for a short time anyway. Right? So. Zelda, thank you. This all has been helping a lot over these last several days, especially challenging and rewarding times nowadays. Very much. You're very welcome, Zelda. Wendy, I fell asleep listening to Buddha teachings. It helps a lot. Yes. I like the Buddhist monks. You're welcome, Billy. You're welcome. All right, I'm going to get off here because I have a Nacho Supreme calling my name right next to the phone here. So, I love you guys. I love you. If you don't think anybody in the whole world loves you, you're wrong. I love you. And I appreciate you. And I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad that you're alive. And I'm glad that you're trying. You're not allowed to quit. You're not allowed to give up. Ever. Okay? And come back and see me. If you don't have a tribe, you definitely come to this channel and make your tribe here. A lot of people do. Okay? No shame in the game. You can't find people in your area. You got me. We're here 5 days a week. Hey, did you give me that fork? You got me 5 days a week. All right? So, I love you all. All right?
After I want to eat, I want to dance.
Okay, but I want that fork.
How do you turn it on? I mean, it's a panel.
I don't know, but what did you do with the fork? I told you to bring me the fork.
Hold on.
Girl, did you throw it away? Anyway, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll be here again tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys later. Much love to you. Take care. Watch the